this chance to welcome you to Kyambogo University and to congratulate you upon your success, because very many students applied to join Kyambogo University, but you are the lucky ones who were selected to join the mighty university. Please clap for that. We don't take it for granted. Many of your sisters and brothers are now not yet settled because they have not joined. So for those of us who have joined, we thank God for that. Now, some of us joined on Saturday. Do you have people who came on Saturday? Saturday, those who joined their halls of residence, put up your hands. Are they here? You are only 7 who came on Saturday. So those who joined on Saturday, that was 1st of August, those were the resident students who are supposed to sleep in our halls of residence. Those are the ones that you used to call the houses and the dormitories. So when you come here, they are halls. Okay? So we call them halls here. Now, as Madam Winfred has already introduced me, I'm the Deputy Dean of Students, and right now giving open remarks on behalf of the Dean of Students. I've already welcomed you to Kyambogo University, and I will tell you about our department briefly, the Student Welfare Department, which is headed by the Dean of Students. Student Welfare Department. We do things about your lives in the university, and this department comprises of 6 units, including accommodation. Accommodation, that is where we help you to get space in our halls and the hostels. So that is one section. Number 2, a section of eating. All of you must eat. Catering unit, and lucky enough, the head of the catering unit is here. Madam Beatrice, please stand up for recognition. She's in charge of our eating. She will teach you how to eat, where to eat, and when to eat. Okay? She will talk and tell you everything about eating. Another unit is guild. We have the students' guild. When they come, you will understand all this. And as I talk today, that unit on our side, on your side, it is headed by the guild president. I don't know whether the guild president is here with us, but the staff who heads the students' guild activities is Lugalav Lawrence. Lugalav, put up your hand for recognition. So he works hand in hand with the students' guild. Another unit, guidance and counseling, headed by Madam Winifred here. Some of you have already interfaced with her. Guidance and counseling, we help you to overcome problems. Some of you have come here, you don't have tuition, you don't have enough money. Instead of crying, instead of committing suicide, she knows how to teach you how to cry and when not to cry. So Madam Winfred works with so many people. There are some of you who cannot do. Me, I cannot do without a girlfriend. I cannot do without a boyfriend. Here, Madam Winfred will tell you how to handle that business. Okay? We have places of worship. That is the 4th. Is it the 4th or 5th? Places of worship. You have seen those, some of you, I was chasing you out there, those who are telling you to register. So officially here we recognize 4 places of worship. That is Uganda Matters Catholic Chaplaincy for the Catholics. We have St. Kakumba Chapel for the Anglicans. We have Seventh-day Adventists, for which is the region now? Yeah? For the Seventh-day Adventists, okay? And lastly, we have the Muslim students. We have a mosque here. So those are the 4 we recognize in this university. However, we are not against the freedom of worship for anyone. as long as you worship in what we understand and in open space where we see. So we recognize 4, but we are not against freedom of worship. And lastly, our other section is games and sports. Games and sports. So those are the units that are going to be taking you outside classroom. The welfare department assists you in activities that are outside the class. Okay? You can go to play, you can go for counseling, all those issues that you find outside. Some of us have come from home, dad and mommy are fighting at night. Their good morning is a fight or a quarrel, and these things worry you, break you up. Please, Madam Winifred works with a team of people, they will help you. And all wardens, everyone has an admission letter, right? There is a hall of attachment. That hall of attachment, like Nanziri, Pearl, Kulubia, Mandela, North Hall, those are your halls of attachment. And having that hall of attachment does not mean that you have space in the university. So someone will come and explain it to you why you have a hall of attachment. But those people called the wardens that head those halls will always help. They have any kind of problem. Please go there and consult them. Consult the wardens also. Consult the people who head the places of worship. Okay? All those people can help you if you have any kind of problem. Please go to them for support. And then the detail of what we do. The detail of what we do in the various sections will be explained by the different heads. When you look at your program, you have guidance and counseling, you have games and sports, you have catering. All those people will come and explain to you what they do. The places of worship, same thing. The reverend, the imam, they will all be here to explain what they do in those different places. And then we request, some of you have already told you, proper dressing. When you were in secondary school, they told you that when you go at university, it is very free, you do everything you want. And here we have guidelines, we have policies, we have rules and regulations. And one of the most important things is to dress well. Dressing well means a lot. You have to put on shoes, not nigina. When you are going to official places, you don't put on open shoes, okay? So you must get shoes that are proper for lectures. Ladies, we dress properly. We don't want to see your breasts. We don't want to see the thighs, okay? Our students here are well disciplined. You will see them when they come back. So we want also you to join them when you are also excellent. They are good, but we want you to be excellent. Especially the ladies, let us dress well. Michael, stay where you are. So Michael Ongrian is the warden of Nanziri Hall. Do you have people in Nanziri Hall? So the gentleman here is your warden, and take note that hall has men and women, okay? Then at the extreme end, we have the warden of North Hall. You see him there? Warden of North Hall. He also has men and women. And then I had also forgotten to introduce, we have warden of Pearl Hall. Do we have Pearl students here? Madam, stand up for recognition. She's the warden of Pearl Hall. So I don't expect you to go and deal with the Bafere and you say, I saw the warden of Nanziri, she was there standing, yet I've shown you a different sex. Okay? So I'll be introducing to you these people when they come in. I was telling you about proper dressing. Please dress well, especially the ladies. The gentlemen, we don't want those nigginers of yours. Eh? So let us put on well. Be clean. Try to bathe. Men, eh? Men with bathing. But here in Kyambogo, we bathe, okay? We bathe. Okay? So the rest will be, you are going to be taken through by the various individuals here, like the program is showing. My role was easy to welcome you to Kyambogo University and give you some highlights. So those are the highlights that will be emphasized by other people. I thank you so much and wish you the best of luck in Kyambogo University.
Members, someone welcoming you to Kyambogo University. Is that enough? Thank you very much. As we continue, Mentor Abe, if you are near, please come here. I have a few announcements before I can invite you to ask her in case you want to ask, you make a comment. The ICT team, we appreciate your services. May we appreciate them once. I would like to recognize members online. Yes, I recognized you. I'll continue recognizing you because I imagine some people are just joining. Students with hearing impairment. If you are a student with hearing impairment, unfortunately now they can't hear me, but I imagine they have staff who are supporting them. Please come inside. We have seats for you. You need to be near. You need to be physically here to see the person who is interpreting. I'll also say, as members continue presenting, please write somewhere and you will be given an opportunity to ask questions. Admission letters. I want to say, I mentioned the Pearl Hall, nobody put up his or her hand, because Pearl Hall is for ladies. So we are all attached to halls of residence, even if you are not sleeping within the university. So where are those from Pearl? You attached to Pearl. Please, our hands up. Congratulations. Naziri, where are you? Wow, I see more Naziri people. Mandela, you are most welcome. Kurubia Hall, a few. And the last one I've not mentioned. Very good. Yes, North Hall, you know the hall. Put up your hands. You are all most welcome. So make sure you know that you are attached to those halls. If you have not yet got your admission letter, you will get it. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank Madam Dr. Agnes for the presentation, and I therefore welcome any question from you. If not, I will ask you, because I was in the class seriously. Abe, please help us. Move this mic. Put up your hand and he will come to you. Is he a student with hearing impairment? The other one. Please stand up and sign. Are you a student with hearing impairment? Okay. Move. Just move. People want to ask.
Thank you so much. I am called Kure Moses from Katakwi. I wanted to know, because yesterday is when I arrived in the morning. I went to where I reside. I wanted to, because Madam has just said clearly that we have places of worship here. That is right. As I was coming, I also saw the signpost. But there is a group of people that is moving that they are responsible of collecting people every Sunday with the cars to go and to go for prayers. I don't know whether the university is aware of that, but for me, I am a teacher by profession, and I've been admitted here on a scholarship, but I did my diploma at Kaliro. I wanted to ask that because I am much aware there are people younger than me, they can be lured to that. So I wanted to find whether we have that category.
Thank you. Dr. Agnes will respond to that. Members, please try to be brief. Don't tell stories. Go to the point. Another one. We are collecting 5. A lady, any lady would like to say something? Thank you.
Thank you so much for this opportunity. My name is Nafka Mastula. I'm asking that if we have business to advertise, are we allowed to put posters on the buildings?
Thank you very much. That is noted. She's going to respond. Another person. Mentor Abe, can you please try to go to you stand near here to see those people in the tent. They might have a question. Those who are seated outside, thank you, Mr. Lugalavu. Students with hearing impairment, you can easily tell your colleague near you can't hear. Please bring them inside. Mr. Lugalavu and a sign language interpreter is moving to the tent and those other lecture rooms to make sure we have those students here. Abe, after that one, you will move to this side, and then the other side, we see if there is any question. Thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Chiza Isaac. My question is, are private students allowed to attend service at places of worship? Thank you.
Those who continue asking, please tell us your course and the whole of attachment. You never know when you become a coordinator there. Thank you. For the time being, Dr. Agnes is responding. Abe, have the mic there. I'll get back to you. Is it? You come here.
Thank you very much.
Come to this one, maybe.
Thank you very much, Madam Winnie. Mr. Okule's question, did I understand you well that there are people who are collecting students with the classes? Buses. They collect students with buses to take them where? For prayers. Members, when I was talking, I was very clear. Much as we don't restrict anyone's freedom of worship, we also caution you. Our places of worship are inside here in the university. And the time is going to come when we shall take you to the different areas where those places are. Okay? We do not, as a university, have any arrangement whatsoever of people taking students anywhere. Please don't board any bus. Eh? Don't board any bus. Our buses have words, Kyambogo University. That one you can board safely. But a bus which is saying things that you don't know, please don't. Our places of worship are here. Even the born-again students, when they have activities, we go ahead and guide the activities, okay? Those that are born again are attached to St. Kakumba Chapel. And then the Catholics, what are they called? Those extremists in the Catholic Church. The charismatic are also attached to the Catholic Church. Any section of the Muslims is also attached to our mosque. So all our activities are controlled. So please don't board any bus. Ladies, listen to me. Mwagala nye birungi. Men are going to drive in here. They want to take you out. But because you are coming from very deep in the village, like my village in Chabazara. You go to Chabazara, you walk stops, the border stops, you walk. So when you come here and people bring in very expensive cars, you think you have reached heaven and you are convinced to go. So please don't follow. And I can also add, we have those people who will tell you, kakuyingidem. Have you ever heard of those ones? They have their magic things, they stick. They will say the stick has entered you. But you bring some money, bring something, then you're going to get people's laptops, people's watches, and everything to take to the person to help you out. Please leave alone these people. These are Babafere, and as I speak now, they are seated near you here. Inside here, they are listening to our caution to you. And don't speak to strangers, please. Someone says, excuse me, how are you? They try even to call your name. Please don't respond to them. Here we have a group of students who are helping others. You have seen the mentors. Have you seen them? They are putting on white t-shirts and lime green. We have another set of peer educators. They are also supporting students from Uganda Matters Chaplaincy, St. Kakumba Chapel, but they have tags. Those are the ones who are supposed to help you. And they have numbers. The mentors have numbers. When you deal with them, cram their numbers so that we can follow up in case of any problem. Then someone was asking, private students are allowed to attend places of worship. Please, anyone is allowed to go there. No restrictions. Everyone goes to church, to a church or a mosque of their belief. So everyone is allowed. Then someone was asking, business, are we allowed to advertise? Day one and someone has a business already. So members, we have guidelines in the university, and I will encourage you to read our guidelines here in the university. You are not supposed to pin posters or whatever advertising material you have on our walls. That is why you see they are very clean and clear. We don't want posters there. We do not want posters. Even in your rooms there, please don't put posters. When you read our regulations, it is against our regulations. And then in business, we do not allow business here. You are students. You are students. Where will you get the time to be running a business at the same time going to class? And you planning for a retake immediately? You know retake? They will tell you what a retake is. So please concentrate on your studies, leave alone the business. Then I would like to add, people who sleep in hostels. Much as you are not sleeping here and you sleep in the hostel, our hand also reaches there. Our rules and regulations, our policies apply to you because you remain our students, even if you sleep in the hostels. You remain our responsibility. You remain our student wherever you sleep. So when you misbehave from hostels, you will see us in our group here. We shall reach there because we know all the hostels. So you are supposed to follow the regulations of Kyambogo University and the regulations of the hostels where you are sleeping. Please don't disrespect those people because they are helping us to keep you there. So in this department, we have rules and regulations that guide you as a student about your dressing, about how you relate with others, about how you relate with the staff, about how you leave the university. So when you go away without telling us where you are going, that is also another crime. So you are supposed to read the regulations and understand them. We have what we call the accommodation policy. I think the person in charge of halls will come here and talk about the accommodation policy, the terms and the conditions. We have a policy on sports. You don't just wake up from the blue and you go to the field. We have guidelines in each and everything. So before you do any other thing, find out whether it is allowed or not. And before you find out, try to read yourself these guidelines. And I think we have the guidelines on Kyambogo University website. You just go there and find out anything you want to read about. Okay? Madam Winnie, I think that is what maybe I have not mentioned about our students with disabilities. Members, I kindly request that we embrace this category of students. Let us not get irritated of them. Let us respect them. Let us celebrate them where necessary. When you have them in your room, be kind to them, be sympathetic to them. Support them where they need support. Please don't let them alone, okay? Help them as much as you can, okay? Whoever has these students, some of them have problems with eyes, others with their ears, others have problems with their legs, so many disabilities. But I request everyone to support these students in your lecture rooms, in your hostels there, everywhere you find them. Kindly support them. I think those are the issues that are supposed to respond to.
Thank you very much, Dr. Agi. Awan. Members, please tell your colleagues who are not yet here, we are live on Kyambogo University YouTube. And I already have a few comments. Madam Dr. Agnes, someone said, I love the bathing point. The bathing point, just commenting on that. You talked about the gentlemen who don't want to bathe. And that is Raymond. Thank you very much, Raymond. Another person is asking, can we send our views? Yes, please. We are looking at what is online. Continue sending your views. But some of them are welcoming us to Kyambogo University. Good morning. Could they help answer why some of our portals are failing to enroll us? I want you to continue attending orientation. It will be attended to by specific officers. And this goes to you all, that the questions you are asking should be within what the person has presented. Abe, do we have someone from out who would like to ask? Please take the microphone. Another one online is asking, how do you become a course representative? Yes, AR will talk about it, but you must be present and your people give you the powers. Is there a change of program? It will be handled by AR, not Dr. Agnes, who has just presented. Abe, are you ready? Please say yes or no.
I'm ready.
Okay. The person, the name, course, and then question.
My name is Baswarati Azeha.
Sorry?
My name is Baswarati Azeha.
Yes.
I'm offering Bachelor of Vocational Studies in Agriculture. My question is, at what time is it forbidden to move around the university?
At what age?
At what time? And maybe you comment about the hairstyle, maybe for boys, what?
Security is going to answer that. Please make sure you look at your program. Security will answer that. I don't have the powers to answer that. And the hairstyle, still the Deputy Dean has already said we have to be decent. So sometimes, personally, when I find you looking funny, I will talk to you, educate you, and it is you to make a decision. The whole wardens, the lecturers, will also support us. Abe, can you move to the other side of the tent? Or you have one? You have another question that side. Do you have a question that side? Abe, you have a mic. As you move, you can talk. Hello, Abe. Where are you? If there is no student, meanwhile, I also want to ask members here. ICT, do we have another microphone inside here? To mention at least one section, maybe before the section, what department is Deputy Dean coming from? What department? What is the name of that department? The lady is there. Hello? There is one outside already.
She's from the Department of Students' Welfare.
A 2 for her. One section, one unit in the Department of Students' Welfare. Abe, when you reach someone who wants to ask, please let us know. We are about to close this. There is someone up there. Student mentors, please, I need someone inside here to help. Abe, are you ready?
Yes, madam, I'm ready.
Please go ahead.
Madam, I think
if there is nobody asking, please come back. Yes, lady here, you can ask. The sections you were answering, name at least one section in Students' Affairs and Welfare Department.
We have a question here.
Let him first tell us one section at least.
Welfare section.
People have laughed. I don't know why. Welfare, students' welfare department is this department that is helping you get oriented. But she mentioned 6 sections. You did not listen. Go ahead and ask the question.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. By the names, I'm Salmo Fashal, offering business studies with education, North Hall. I have one question about sports. So I want to know, how can I join the sports team for Kyambogo University, especially in football and volleyball?
Thank you very much. The person in charge of sports is going to come. Please look at the program and you will be answered. Don't dodge that session. Members, I would like to clarify this. We have many deans of schools, deans of faculties, but the person who heads Students' Affairs and Welfare Department is the Dean of Students. Before we end this orientation, she will be here. And she's the immediate, the Deputy Dean of Students. Is that okay? Members, please let us thank again Dr. Agnes. Unless there is any other question, we still have just 2 minutes. If there is any other question, we can take these 2 questions inside here. Come. Please put up your hand. We have 2 people there. I need a student mentor to pick that microphone from Madam Rebecca. You do the running. Thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Good morning, Sebo.
I'm called Kamishora Sam. I'm going to do Bachelor of Hotel and the Institutional Catering. So my question is, when it comes to welfare, my mind runs to food. Have you really prepared anything for freshers for this morning breakfast? Thank you.
Thank you very much. The next presenter is going to answer you. Ladies and gentlemen, I told you there are some people who are going to talk and you will get to know what is happening. Give him the microphone and he's the last person. Thank you so much.
Good morning to you, everyone.
Good morning.
My name is Yoang Ernest, offering bachelor's in vocation studies, in technological studies, with education. My question is, you've talked about the mentors and about their numbers. My question, do they always put on that outfit or the cards on the other days, or it is just for today and other days like this one? Thank you.
Thank you very much. Throughout this week, the student mentors will wear those t-shirts.
So in my opening remarks, I mentioned what makes up the welfare department. All those sections I mentioned, all that is part of welfare. But we thank him that he understood the food part of it. So sports is part of our welfare. Places of worship, that is all part of our welfare. I talked about other issues, like when the wardens are there, accommodation. You are required to pay. You are required to behave well. You don't fight, you don't quarrel with others. The wardens are the mothers and fathers, that is your home. Even at the hostels, when they tell you to clean your room, that is your welfare. So it is not all about food. You can't eat and sleep in a dirty room. Even health is part of us. Are you healthy? What is causing you problems and all that? So I wanted to clarify about what is welfare within us here. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Agnes. Members, just a two, as she settles down, then we invite someone else. 1, 2, all of us. Yes, at this moment, I would like to take the opportunity to invite one person. People have talked about food. I don't want you to call her food, but she takes care of all of us in the university. She's a mother. She's well versed with nutrition, and she's called Madame Beatrice Nandutu. We may welcome her as we clap. No, you are not happy, she will go back. She's giving us food. She has 30 minutes to speak to you and also respond to questions. Listen carefully so that we can go for breakfast.
Thank you very much, Dr. Winfred, for the good introduction. Members, you're most welcome to Kyambogo University. Can I see someone coming from Bududa? They're in the tent, I hope so. So you're most welcome. My name is Nandutu Beatrice. I am not the other Nandutu in prison. I am a different one. I have been introduced as the catering manager, and I'm here to give us instructions, to give us information concerning food. Any human being depends on food. So, I know as you've joined the university, without food, you'll not be able to attend lectures and pass. Now, like they introduced to you the different halls and wardens, we have different kitchens in this university that offer meals to students, both private and government students. We also offer food to your parents when they come to visit you. Any other person that comes to Kyambogo University community is allowed to eat in our places where we offer food. But I am here mainly to talk about the students' menu. Kyambogo University has a menu for students, particularly students, because we know parents are struggling with school fees, with accommodation. So this university looked into the feeding and made it possible that every student of Kyambogo University can afford a meal. And they created 2 menus for students. And those are the menus I'm going to talk about. We have one that is called the Students Prepaid Menu. I hope you people are writing or you're noting. The Students Prepaid Menu, this is where students are given food, a full plate of food that has been prepared that day at a cost of 2,500 shillings, only Uganda shillings. 2,500 per meal, lunch or supper. Now, this food, this charge of 2,500 is when you pay for the semester, when you're paying once. Though, when you go to the kitchens and discuss with them, they can allow you to pay in like 2 or 3 installments. But this is when you're paying for a full semester. You commit that the entire semester I'm going to eat in this particular kitchen. They will charge you 2,500 per plate. If you had started eating yesterday when we reported, up to end of semester, that will be like, if you eat lunch and supper, it will be 600,000. But when you go, they are also lenient. They can also calculate for you depending on when you're going to begin eating. For example, if you begin on 10th, they will count for you from 10th up to end of semester, and then they will charge you that amount of money and you pay. That is the Students Prepaid Menu, the first one. What food is offered? They offer all food, matoke, posho, rice, Irish, whatever. They have a schedule that today we shall prepare this, but what I know is they give you more than 3 types of food. You make a choice when you go on the menu. You're only limited to the sauce. For example, they will give you chicken once a week. They will give you meat once a week. They will give you offals once a week. These other days, you choose from 3. You either eat beans, peas, or groundnuts sauce. With the food, they will give you enough. With the sauce, we limit you, because you can also see 2,500 even if you went to Toninyera. You'll not afford food. But this is an arrangement between the university for your own welfare. So that is the first one. The second one is we have on the first one, you can pay for 2 meals. For example, if you're a resident or even a non-resident, because supper is served from 6. So you can decide to pay for 2 meals, lunch or supper. Or you can say, I am a non-resident, I'm going to go back home and cook. You can pay for half, depending on what you need. On that first menu, you can pay for 2 meals, you can pay for 1. When you reach those kitchens, you will be able to negotiate with them on what you exactly need. That applies to private students and government students who have the money, the ready money to pay. Then we have a category of students, the government students who have come from home, knowing I am on government, the university is going to give me accommodation and food, and you didn't come with any money to pay for the food. Remember, when you come, they're going to pay you meal allowance, but they don't give it to you immediately. So if you are government and you're here, there's an arrangement for you. Reason why that Deputy Dean was introducing to us those wardens and those halls. You're going to write to the manager of a certain center. I'm going to show you where they are. The one you want. These kitchens are open to anyone. You can book wherever you want. So if you're a government student and you don't have money to pay, but you want to eat in our catering services, you're going to write to the manager of that particular kitchen where you want to go and eat through the warden. The warden where you are attached. If you're a non-resident or a resident, you have a hall of attachment. Right through that warden where you are attached. Right through the catering manager. We have 3 centers. We have people in those different kitchens. So right to the manager of that particular kitchen, through the hall warden, through the catering manager, attach a photocopy of your admission form and take to the hall. The warden will sign for you. You bring it, we sign. Then you will take it to the particular kitchen. They will give you food until the living out allowances are paid. And then you come and pay. I hope I'm clear there. That is for government students who need help. But we have government students who can pay. If your parent can afford to pay, then you wait for your allowance, it is okay. But this is for those that cannot afford at that particular moment, thinking you're going to get your allowances immediately. It can take you a month or even a half, 1 month and a half. And we don't want you to serve as you wait for your meal allowance. I hope I'm clear. Yeah. We have a second students menu. It's called the reducing balance menu. On this menu, you will deposit whatever amount of money you have. They usually begin from 100,000, but you can deposit even 50, depending on your negotiating powers. So you go to that kitchen, deposit that money, and you begin eating. Here, they are going to charge you 3,000 shillings per plate. Now, you will eat until it is done. When you see your money is done, you deposit again. It will be the same food, same menu with the first one, but the difference is here you're paying in small installments, so they will charge you an extra 500 shillings. That one is also a student-friendly menu for those ones who cannot afford the bulk. Just go to any kitchen, deposit, you register with them. They have books, they have accounts. They will open for you. When you eat, you sign. When you eat, you sign. Once the money is done, you bring more. It's called the Students Reducing Balance Menu. When you go to those kitchens, ask for those 2. Then, of course, I know we have planned kids here, not so? Yes. We have parents who planned well. And they want you to eat chicken every day, meat every day, whatever you want every day. We have the buffet menu. This buffet is open to anyone. Even your mother, when she comes, you can take her out and you eat together. Or your father, whoever comes to visit, we have it open. This one, you enter and pay for whatever food you want at whatever cost. Like any other buffet. Ours, the cheapest is 4,000 shillings, where the food is served with beans. And yes, by the way, you're going to eat our beans. They are very nice. They're not the secondary school beans. This is well prepared. You'll love it. So, the cheapest with beans is 4,000 shillings. We have meat at 6,000. We have fish at 8,000. The highest is 10, depending on also on the kitchen. Different kitchens charge differently. You learn that with time. So depending on where you're going to eat, for the buffet, plan from 4,000 to 10,000 for whatever meal you want. But the food remains the same with the prepaid. The difference is in the sauce. Our food is well prepared, and it is the same food. For someone who asked whether we have breakfast, yes, those kitchens are open. After here, just run there. We have mentors. They are going to show you those places. When you see a mentor, just ask them for direction. They are going to show you where those kitchens are, but at a cost. At your cost, you're going to pay. Breakfast it's not expensive. 2,000 a cup of milk, 1,000 a cup of black tea. Yeah. So if you're hungry, they're going to direct you to those kitchens. I know they know you're here, so they have prepared enough food. For today, there is no prepaid, so you go and pay the K4K and you eat beans. We have canteens. We have canteens around that also offer food. The prepaid kitchens are 3. We have one we call the East End kitchen. You know, the university is divided into 3 wings: East End, West End, and North Hall. Now, in the East End, we have a big kitchen down here. That is the university gazetted kitchen 4 that caters for the prepaid. Then in the West End, we also have one. In the middle there, the mentors are going to show you. And North Hall, we also have one. You will go there. Don't be cheated. If you go to those kitchens and they are charging you beyond what we have talked about here, go to another one. We don't want you to be taken advantage of. If you reach a kitchen and they are charging you beyond 2,500 for prepaid, or they are charging you more than 3,000 for reducing balance, you have an option to go to another kitchen and pay. Or you can negotiate with them. Sometimes others may take advantage of first years. So just be with the information that I have given you. We have canteens. Canteens are everywhere. They are official. Some of them offer food. Some of them offer snacks. But even the kitchens, they are snacks, they are drinks, by the way. I was just talking about the food, but they also offer snacks. You can rush in for a Rolex. You can rush in for a Commando. Any amount of money can feed you in a day. That includes the kitchens and the canteens. They have juice, they have soda, everything that you can feed on is there. You will see them when you visit those kitchens. So the canteens, some of them offer also food on monthly basis. Those ones you agree with them. We have Nanziri canteen, we have Kulubya. Kulubya Hall has a canteen. Kulubya Hall has a canteen that is also on prepaid, by the way. Those ones, at least I know, they're on prepaid. They can give you food at 2.5. Then we have the student center. Just go to those centers and find yourself something to eat. We discourage you from eating in dirty places around Banda. When you fall sick, it is our university that treats you. So be careful where you get food. Ensure the environment is clean before you sit down for a meal. Don't just eat because it is cheap. There is no cheap place than our university catering services. So getting a typhoid or other diseases in the excuse of I was looking for a cheap meal, that is not true. We are offering the best, cheapest services and best nutritious meals and best quantities and qualities. So I'm going to give you numbers of our kitchens where you can call and make your bookings. We have the North Hall kitchen. The North Hall kitchen is 0789 606 128 or 0791 540 466. Those are numbers of the managers of the North Hall kitchen. We have the West End kitchen. 0754 613 398 or 0776 186 864. We have the East End kitchen. 0704 877 956. Or this person is the one in charge of Kulubya Hall also. So you can also, if you want to eat in Kulubya, you can also call the same numbers. Or 0781 345 563. This one you can book for both the East End and then the Kulubya canteen. They are offering the same services, same meals. Talk to the wardens when you go there to register. For more information, they will give you their contacts. You'll know what to do. My number is 0750 124 336. Please call and we talk about only food, nothing else. Thank you very much. Unless there are questions, that is all I had to give you as far as meals are concerned in the Kyambogo University catering services. Thank you.
Is that enough? Are you hungry? Sorry for you. She has told you breakfast is going to be paid for. Yes. Members, I have announcements. But before announcements, any question to the catering manager? Any question? Abe and team, the microphones are here. Questions from, we shall have one question from here, one question from our tent here on my right and the left. As she moves, these are announcements. Can I see Nabimanya Prince? Is Nabimanya Prince here? You have lost your identity card. And ladies and gentlemen, please take care of your documents. Take care of your documents. So Nabimanya Prince from Nyarubare Bushenyi Light Secondary School. You are most welcome to Kyambogo. Pick your identity card from me. Let me first share my contact number. Dr. Winfred 0772 360 111. 0772 360 111. The online group, I have got some comments here. I will read and let you know what is happening. To all the students here, please, as you get out for the lunch session, there are groups outside there. We have cultural groups. We have the worship places. Register with them. They are not con men, con women. I will again direct you to the washrooms from this hall. From this conference, you move to your right, to your left, enter the building. The gentlemen, you go to the extreme left. The ladies, you go to the extreme right. Take note of your neighbor now. Ask your neighbor his name, his contact number, and see if you can still get in touch with them even up to the end of your 3-year, 5-year, 1-year course. Please make sure as you get out, you know your neighbor. If you are seated in between, get to know the two neighbors. Members online, you are asking about loan scheme that will be attended to by the AR. IDs at the gate. Please download your provisional admission letters or have at least something to show that you are coming to Kyambogo University. We don't want referees to come here. Please have that on your phones. If you don't have a smartphone, print it and have it as your identification. Where to pick admission letters from? From the faculties. Tourism course, it is AR. Quarter systems, the admission letters are ready. Go to admissions building. Go to the guidance and counseling tent in front of administration. They will guide you. ID and birth certificates, you need them as you come. Dark areas, it is security to do that. He will talk about it. Incremental fees, Basa will talk about it. Downloading admissions is a problem. Go to that tent, they will guide you, or go to AR. Senior 6 result slips, they are not yet out. You are coming with recommendation letters. Ladies and gentlemen, the question number 1.
Thank you very much. again, I'm Commissioner Sam, doing Bachelor of Hotel and Institutional Catering. My question is there any possibility as someone doing hotel and catering institution, rather hotel and institutional catering, to join your group, those kitchens we are talking about? Can I have an opportunity to be part of them? Another question?
Please be brief.
Second question. Students who are doing hotel and social catering, is there any possibility for them to have their own kitchen, as we are requesting the University Council to approve in the case if there is that possibility to have the first kitchen at the campus? Thank you.
It is a question and a request, but academic registrar will attend to that. Thank you. Another person outside? Anybody in the tent? Is there anybody meant to say yes or no?
Yes, madam.
Hey.
My name is Musime Kasagara, doing part evaluation. My question is, where do the lecturers eat from? And can we join all without
lecture? And I believe Madame Beatrice mentioned all of this about students, lecturers, and your parents.
Madam, we have another question.
Yes, please.
Apoyotsa here is my name. I'm doing bachelor in vocational studies and home economics. My question is, she talked about treatment at the university hospital. Like, is it paid for or is it free of charge?
Thank you very much. Medical center is going to be here, provided you have paid and registered as a student of Kyambogo University. It is free of charge. Because of time, I'm the one now who is answering some of these questions. Thank you. Another one. Come to the other side. Is there anybody here? Yes. Please be going outside. The other side. Go outside. Someone, mentor, come and say, no, go outside. Go outside. I want another mentor here to take this microphone to her. We are trying to keep time. The next presenter is in the house, and we have 1 minute to the next presenter. The online people, I have recorded what I could when I was still seated. Thank you. It is the other corner. Only one person remaining. Outside people, are you ready? No one. Please come back.
Thank you. I am David Mulwang, doing a bachelor's in entrepreneurship with education. My question, Madam, goes, you told us that this orientation is ending on Friday, but in announcements you said library orientation is compulsory. So I wanted you to give me more clarity on that.
Library orientation will, even some other faculties and schools will continue orienting you. You are still new in Kyambogo University. This is the general Kyambogo University orientation organized by Dean of Students Office. But when you go to your faculties, to your schools, the library, your departments, they will continue orienting you. The time we have here may not be enough for you to really understand what your course is all about. What the library, as I said, you are here for academic issues, and a lot is happening. You are the .com people with the AI things, not so. So you need to learn more and be in position to sail and thrive in your academics. I wish you the best in that. Madam Beatrice, please come and respond. Do we have any international student around? If so, please make sure you get in touch with Dr. Agnes Mugalu, the Deputy Dean of Students. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Winfred. I think all the questions have been answered. Some of our service providers are here with us. They are giving out flyers. They can answer your questions. We have the manager of the North Hall Kitchen. I've seen him behind. Please come in and raise your hand so that our students can see you. Chef Gerard, that is in charge of the North Hall Kitchen. I think you can see he's looking like food for those of you who are hungry. Please get in touch with him, with his team. He's distributing flyers and is here to answer questions about food. The West End Kitchen, I don't know if you're here. You'll also be represented, and the East End Kitchen. Get in touch with them. I have seen Mr. Gaba. Mr. Gaba, where are you? That's one of the people I work with. Mr. Gaba, please come to the front. And members, can you please distribute those flyers that you have? Slowly, slowly, without making noise. Mr. Gaba is one of my assistants. I work with him. He's in charge of the East End Kitchen. In case you want to make any applications about food, please come so that the online students can also see you. I work with him. He's Mr. Agaba Godfrey. Say hi.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Agaba Godfrey is my name, and I'm an assistant catering manager. Thank you.
Okay, all the questions were answered. For the person who said you want employment here in Kyambogo University, for you to work in those kitchens, you'll be either employed by the service providers, or if you want to be like us, you'll be employed by Kyambogo University. So you wait for the adverts to come out. And lastly, I want to talk to Namubiru Nora. Your parent gave me money for your food. Namubiru Nora, where are you by show of hand? Please come and see me when I sit down. Thank you very much for listening. I wish you a blessed week of orientation.
Thank you very much. I call her Mai because she gives me food. We give her a 3. But she doesn't give me free food. I buy the food. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, the online people have raised a question of quota system asking for accommodation. The person next is going to talk about that. And then only one other concern. There are many concerns regarding whether an identity card or birth certificate. Please keep online, keep present. The person in charge of this is AR division. I don't want to say things which might become a problem. Is that okay? So you all know the requirements for registration. That question does not concern catering manager who has just gone. It is 24 minutes to 11, and at this moment, I would like to invite the next speaker. He's a very smart man. Yes, he's married. He has children. He loves students, not the other love in quotes. He supports you, the students. He's in charge of accommodation in Kulubia Hall and also heads other halls of residence. As we've already said, he's also passionate about students who reside in halls, in hostels. We also have those residing in rentals. And that person is no any other than Mr. Ngabirano William. Clap as he comes to speak to you. No, no, no. Please clap. Hello? Are you tired? Oh, so early. University life beginning. You need to be gumite.
Thank you very much, Winnie, for that introduction. I'm humbled. Like she has said, it is true. My name is William Ngabirano. I'm a principal warden and in charge of students' affairs, especially accommodation issues. I want to add my voice to those who have spoken earlier to welcome you to Kyambogo University and to congratulate you upon this reaching this level. Congratulations, and you are most welcome. Finally, you are here. This is the university you have been craving to go to since day one of your nursery class. From baby class, you have been striving to reach university. Today you are here. Please, congratulations, and also thank your parents who have done a lot, sacrificed a lot to make sure you go to university. After completing your years here, 3, 4, or 5, or 2, you want to go to any other institutions above university. So this is the last institution. After here, you don't go to any other. If you are to go for second degree, you still come here. If you want a third degree PhD, you will still come here. So that's why you should be happy. That finally, I am completing my cycle of education. And after here, you will be like us. You will be employed. You will earn a living. You will be free to even get married and even get children. Because you will be an adult and a mature adult at that. Now you are here, what next? Because I can see most of you, the faces are still gloomy. Despite going to campus, which I've been fighting for, writing at night, lighting a candle at night, putting your feet in the water, cold water, you are here and you are still unhappy. You can say they already can treat people. One philosopher once asked a question, and he is asked, when should a person be happy? When will a person be happy? Do you have the answer? Because even after university, you are still gloomy. So one of the answers are that when you are happy, it means you have achieved whatever you have been praying for. Whatever you have been striving to achieve, you have achieved it. So you become happy. But for me, I can see your faces and still not happy. All the same, you are here. And you'll be with us for the next 3 years, or 4 years, or even 5 years. You will be with us. So make sure you try to be happy and like that place. I want to thank you for choosing Kyambogo University because there are so many universities in Uganda and beyond. But he chose to come here, and I want to thank you so much. We shall not take this for granted. I know one of the reasons you are not happy is that most of you have not got where to stay. You are still wondering, this is the campus they have been telling me about, where there is no accommodation. I'm staying in one room, there is no water, there is no light. And this is university. Yes, at university we assume that you are adults. I think none of you is below 18 years. If you are 17, put up your hand. No hand. So which means you are all adults and you cannot get lost. Because even the needle, when it falls down, we try to get the needle down and we get it. But a person of 18 and above cannot get lost. So for us, you are happy, we are rest assured that you are our students for the next 5 years or 3 years or 4 years and do not get lost. We have very few accommodation space at the university. Not only here, but in all universities. There is little accommodation space. And so a student and their parents are supposed to ensure that you are accommodated outside the campus. Those who have been lucky to get accommodation inside the university, you are very lucky because you accommodate less than 10% of the entire students on campus. Less than 10% is what we are accommodating in the university halls of residence. So don't say that I'm the only person who is not accommodated here. No, you are the majority. But still, you will complete your courses. You will still complete your courses comfortably. So please rest assured that you will finish your courses here. Now, those who have been able to get accommodation, start with the accommodation inside. Make sure you have got your accommodation space in the right way, legally. Don't go through a third party. If you have not got a room of space in the room of the hall, not through the warden, then get worried that you have got that room illegally, and at what time we discover at whatever level, whether after 1 month or 2 months, you will be punished. And one of the punishments is throw you out of that room. So if you got a room, not through the office or with the warden, please go back and rectify your stay and legalize your stay in the halls of residences. The halls are only 5. We have Mandela Hall for men only. No, you are men. We don't even call you boys. You are men. That's why I'm saying you are all adults. Here we don't have boys. We have men and women. If we say netball for women, no, you are the one with the calling. Don't say that calling my mother. It is netball for women. You ladies. We don't have boys and girls here. No. We don't have those words. We don't have words like teacher. We have lecturers. We don't have words like classroom. This is the lecture room. So you forget those words at school. We have no headmaster here. We have a vice chancellor. At the end of the semester, we don't give report cards. Don't ask for a report. Not even a circular. That's why you have your smartphone. You get everything on your smartphone. Don't say, now where is circular? My mother will ask me now with the circular. When are we coming back for second term? We don't even have terms. We have semesters. So make use of your phone. Make use of the notes board. You not see me again, some of you, until the 3 years end. You see vice chancellor only once. You not even see him until graduation. We don't have assembly, headmaster assembly on Friday. No. No assembly at all. Everything is posted on your phone. You see the vice chancellor and the chancellor on your graduation. So don't wait and say now, assembly, now what? Those things are not there. So the halls of residences are owned and led by the warden. Each hall has the warden. So I talked about Mandela for men. Nanziri is mixed. It is for men and women. But don't sleep together in the same room. Don't say, now I am lucky now. I've been... Men and women don't sleep together in the same room. Even the halls are separated. Hall for women, hall for men. But same hall of Nanziri. Then the third one is Paru hall. Paru hall is only for ladies. You are either women or ladies. So power hall is for ladies only, no men. Then you have Kurubja hall. Kurubja hall is also for men only. We have no ladies there. Then we have North hall. North. It is not in Guru, it is also here. Someone is saying now, how can I go to Guru, to Aro? The North hall is also here on the campus. Here within. And it is for ladies and gentlemen. So that are the 5 halls. Now the 5 halls accommodate about 1,000 students. All the 5 halls. Slightly over 1,000 students. And on campus we have 30,000 students. Now, you can imagine, 30,000, we are accommodating 1,000. Where is the 29,000? Eh? They sleep outside the campus. And every morning, every evening, they will be coming here to study. You will see a behavior of activity every day from 7 to 10 at night. Vehicles coming in, going out. Bring students. No, take them out. And this place is a public place. It is in and out. Gates are always open. Because we run our programs from 7 to 10. We have evening lectures and day lectures. So they are all here. And most of them, as I've said, they commute from outside. Second day, we run a 7 days program. 7 days a week. From Monday to Sunday. A lecturer is free to put a lecture. In fact, it is programmed, timetabled, to put a test, put an exam. Now you say, ma'am, 7th day on Saturday, we don't do any work. You better decide now today whether to stay here or choose Bogema University. At Bogema, there are no lectures on Saturday. But this is a public university, which means government aided. We run 7 days program. Sunday morning, there's an exam. Then now I'm born again. For us, we are going to church. Sunday at 8:30, lecture or test or exam. Saturday, same thing. Friday, Juma time. Around the Juma time exactly, there's a test. Yes. So decide now, if you don't want to work on Friday, there is IU waiting for you. If you don't want to work on Saturday, then there is Bogema University. If you don't want to work on Sunday, there is UCU. UCU is just in here. Uganda Christian University. This is there. But you chose to come here, and I think you read your admission letter properly. At the end, at the back of your admission letter, there are rules, which say we have programs for 7 days. Now, if you look at your admission letter, if you have it, look at it at the page 1, front page. Each letter must have a whole of attachment. You know, some just read your name and leave everything, not read. So your name is there, your program is there, there's a whole of attachment. Everyone, if you don't have a whole of attachment, please come to me after here. Now, a whole of attachment does not mean that you necessarily stay there. It is your house. At school, you know, at your school you had houses. Even if you're a day scholar, even if you're independent, you are coming from home. You have your house, blue house, red, white. So this is your house. So here we don't have houses, we have halls. So run those terms. You say, I go to my house in Nepal. That is not a house, it is a hall. So if you have seen your admission letter, each one has a whole of attachment. Now that's a whole of attachment is like your LC1. Is your LC1 at campus. Because everything on the campus will be done within your hall. Government students, if you want living out allowances or allowances for anything, you go to your hall of attachment, whether you stay there or not. If you are to apply for this money, please approach your warden. That I'm saying that everything starts with the hall. Even registration of the university begins with your hall of attachment. That is how important that word on your letter, your hall, is. It is very, very important. Please know your hall. Because it is the first point of registration. You cannot be registered unless you have a sheet from the warden that you have been registered at the hall level. That is your LC1. Those who have to go to engage in sports activities, all of them are beginning with the hall of attachment. So we have got inter-hall competitions. So from inter-hall competitions, that's why we select a university team. University team is got from inter-hall competitions. So these are also at the hall level. When you fall sick, please inform your warden. When in charge of health, inform your warden you are sick, we shall do everything to pick you from where you are in the ambulance to come to the medical center. And those who will be even eager to meet their Lord when you are still at campus. You want to go and see the Lord. Soon and very soon, we want to see the Lord. If you want to go to see the Lord, even the whole warden must be informed that so and so has decided to go and meet the Creator. So we shall make arrangements. That's why the whole of attachment is very, very important. So I've talked about accommodation. Accommodation in the halls has rules. The warden will inform you about the rules and regulations of the hall. One of them is that you're not supposed to cook, prepare food in the hall, because this lady, manager, stand up again. That's why she was here to talk first. She's catering for your meals. And so, we don't expect you to carry saucepans, to carry food in the hall to cook. It is against university rules. She's responsible for your meals. If you are to change hall of residence, hall of attachment, don't start to say, for me I don't like Mandela, I like Kurubja. I have decided to move on from Mandela to Kurubja, and you move away. It is illegal to change your hall of attachment. Because as of now, everywhere is recorded. You are recorded everywhere. Vice Chancellor's office, academic registrar, everywhere that your hall is this one. If you change your hall without our notes, our knowledge, you have decided to dismiss yourself from the university. Because you not follow you up, you will get lost somewhere. So please inform the warden in case you want to change the hall. But I know it is not easy, but inform them that I want to change from Ukurubia to Mandela. Then if you have been given on your admission letter, there is a word, resident, non-resident. Please read your letters again. Some don't know what these words mean. There is resident. Resident means you have a room automatically. You have a room in that hall. Resident. You are a resident student. So you reside in the halls in the university halls. If there is that word, N-O-N, non-resident, it means, please, your hall is par, but find accommodation outside the campus. You are a non-resident. So understand those words. If you are a resident and you feel this hall of residence is not good, it's not for my standard, I want self-contained room and single. I can afford the room of 1 million. Single, self-contained. Why do they put on my admission letter? Resident, I don't want. Please go to the warden, inform him or her that for you, you want to go to Banda and stay in a private room. You want privacy. We shall not decide on your behalf. We shall just allow and change non-resident. And you go and stay where you want to stay. So please, it is very easy. Don't just go and stay there without informing us that you have changed residence status. Go to the warden, inform him or her that you have decided not to stay in the room on the campus. We shall allow you to move out and look for your own accommodation. And if you are a government student, we shall give you all your money. We give you money. We shall tell you the amount. If you are accommodated in the halls, also give you some money for food. It may not be enough, but please make sure you let the warden know about all these arrangements. And if you're also a government student, I think the manager talked about it before he came. You are free to go to the warden and just tell your name that you are a resident, government resident, you want to begin having meals. We shall give you the meals, and when the money comes, you will pay. And manager, have you talked about it? Yes, she has talked about it. So it is very easy. Please go to the warden. Don't starve when you have all these facilities here. And I talked about registration. Before you get your money for government students, please register with the hall and we'll begin the process. It's a long process. We don't keep the money here in our boxes, in our shelves. Money is in the Bank of Uganda. We get money from Bank of Uganda, Ministry of Finance. And so for them, they're waiting for us to register, give them the names. We don't touch that money. It comes to your phone. Make sure you have a phone which has mobile money. We don't give cash. University does not give cash. This is not our money. It is government money. So it will come directly to your phone. But after I processed all the documents, and I've seen that this is a genuine, a bona fide student who is to get this money. So please register early, and we begin the process. Now, finally, someone asked the manager, catering manager, about work in the kitchens. We have some slots for what we call student work scheme. We have a scheme for very needy students. Very needy students. I am saying very, very needy students. We have that scheme where we employ students here on campus, and we can deploy you where we feel you can work properly. Then we shall give you some little money to add to your tuition. This money is not coming in cash. We shall put it on your tuition. And if you are a government student, don't apply. For you already educated before. So we want only private sponsored students to apply for this scheme. Government students don't apply. If you're not on this scheme, don't apply. Sure, we shall discover. Don't apply. We want someone who is totally privately sponsored students to apply for this scheme. So be on the lookout. We shall advertise for these slots very soon. We shall call you for interviews. And when you pass the interview, we shall give you the job. Then you study as you work. We shall program you. We know you have hours this time for studies. We shall give you some 2-3 hours to work for this money. Then it will add to your tuition. So please be on the lookout. Don't say I never saw the advert. It will come on your phone. It is online. Shall not put on the board. It will be online. Be on the lookout. We will see it. Apply. Qualification is right. You must be a very needy student to qualify. Don't come now. You're in a suit. You're in a tie, and you want to qualify. But so they come on. You're very shabby. I say now I'm very shabby. You know, I qualify. So we shall look at you. We know the qualities you want. We shall not tell you what we want, but we shall look at you and assess this lady or this man really is needed. Okay? So please be aware of this arrangement. I want to end here and congratulate you once again and thank you once again for choosing Kyambogo University. I wish you a nice stay on this campus. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ngavirano. Can we put our hands together? 3. Thank you very much. Nabimanya Prince, Old Boy Light Secondary School, Nyarubare Bushenyi, please come for your identity card. Namboga Esther, make sure you see the Deputy Dean, Dr. Agnes. Miss Angavirano, you've gone through this very well. Allow me to re-echo members online. Change of course, change of program, re-advertise the courses, and registration procedure is all for AR. Mike, thank you for telling these people that they should clap, Untivaswaza, but they have now learned to clap. Evening classes, please, the respect AR is coming. Someone is hungry, it is normal to be hungry, something should be done. Internet connections, yes, the university has internet connections for the students, but use it wisely, no addictions, no pornography. When to engage in politics, you will be told once you are here. My phone was stolen and I don't know how I can access the portal. ICT is here to support you. Testimonials, recommendations, that is senior 6, either the word. Freshers, second year, there are some who have joined as second years. Yes, they are part of this because they are new, they are freshmen and students. And women. Hostels, should we register with the halls? He has just mentioned you are attached. Even if you are not residing, you are a non-resident, you are all supposed to register with the halls of attachment. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We've been telling you that we have places of worship, and at this moment, I would like to invite one person. He's a man. He loves working with the students, and he prays for all of us. And he is Reverend Father Matovu Timothy. Sorry, we didn't ask the principal warden because we have entered already into another session. So if you have any question, please write a paper. Write your question on the paper, send it to us. We shall have a moment and he responds to that. We are going to welcome Father. May we stand up? We are getting tired. We stand up. Yes. 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 We are going to say, I will make you fishers of men, and we sing it as Father moves to the podium. I will make you fishers of men, as you clap, fishers of men. I will make you fishers of men if you follow me. The vibe is not there again. I will make you fishers. People outside, stand up. Men, fishers of men. I will make you fishers of men. I will make you fishers of men. Fishers of men. Fishers of men. Fishers of men. I'm gonna make you fishers of men. You guys following, following me, following me, following me. You guys following, following me. I Hello? Hello? Thank you for welcoming, Father. Father is not going to speak alone. The Imam will speak, Reverend Emma will speak, and Pastor will speak. However, before they come, they have advised us that we have the university engineer take us through for only 30 minutes. Thank you. Welcome, Mr. Ambrose, to take us through. You know, many of you were getting lost. Yes, you were getting lost. You didn't know where ICT is. There are many questions that are coming up. I take this honor to welcome the university engineer. He's representing. He will say more about himself. Just a two, and he begins. Thank you.
Yes, good morning, everyone. Good morning. You people, this is not secondary where you want, then they have. We are not going to quarrel here. It is self-driven. Good morning. Yes, how are you? You're well? Thank you. Can you stand up? These people you are fishing. You stand up and we stretch a bit, eh? Yes, have you been stretching? You've just finished? Oh, okay, Kari, thank you. You can sit. Yeah, I am Alieja Ambrose, and I'm the civil engineer by training. I work in the Department of Department of Estates and Works departments, Estates Management and Works Department. First of all, I welcome you to Kyambogo University. Please, welcome to Kyambogo University. You've been walking around. You've been asking yourselves, what is estates? What is an estate? Anything that you see around you, apart from human beings, including where you are seated, including where you are walking, including roads, buildings, all those things is what we call estates. So for us, we control all other things apart from what? Human beings. Okay? That is estates department. I'm here representing the university engineer. I'm an engineer in estates department by appointment, and he's on other duties. But all I want to tell you is that estates department is headed by the university engineer, who is under the university secretary. Our supervisor as estates department is the university secretary. We have so many trades in estates. We have got the university engineer. Under him, we have got departments or sections like plumbing, which deals with water. We have got carpentry. We have got electrical. We have got civil and masonry works. We have got painting or painters. We have got welders and transport section. You see, I want to say that you are lucky. You've come to Kyambogo when we have tremendously improved Kyambogo Estate. By the time we came to Kyambogo. People used to live in what we used to call matchboxes. It was a hall and it is partitioned with what? With plywood, and that's where people were sleeping. These days, you sleep in halls. These halls, yes, they might not be up to date, but you are trying as much as possible to improve on them. When you look at like Nanziri halls, like Mandela, we have gone back and have improved on the plumbing and electrical. I know we have come from far. When you get to Kyambogo, first of all, those who are lucky and are going to be sleeping in the halls of residences, we have got the reporting mechanism. When you get your lock has failed or the electrical system or power has gone off or you don't have power, the best thing is don't rush to repair. We have got people mandated to do that. Go to your hall chairperson and report. If you fail to get the chairperson, please, we have got halls custodians. Report to those custodians. Any failure. Even in the departments, we have got custodians. Please, when there is a failure, report to them. If you fail to see the custodian, we have got the wardens who are there. When you completely fail, it is well. Go to estates, but come there only when you have failed. The reason why you say you should come when they have failed is because you are here to study. If a lock or possibly you are not having power and you report to estates, when they come, they will not find you. But when you report, you leave the key with the custodian, so that when our staff come there, they are able to get the place opened and then repairs take place. So please learn to report in those lines. The most challenging part in Kyambogo University has been plumbing. Yes, having inherited the old infrastructure, definitely you know that they come with a lot of maintenance. But some of you are the causes of these failures. I know where we have come from. Some of you are seeing the toilet, flushing toilet for the first time. Don't laugh. Some of you have seen the toilet for the first time. Please don't feel so shy or don't get proud. Say, me, I will not ask. And you're going to begin pulling a ball valve instead of flush handle. Get your colleague and say, do you know where we were? We were using what? Pit latrines. But I'm seeing, do they sit on top or they go in the other barrel up? Inquire from him or her. And please, be humble. Take these people through. Show them that, yes, this is a flushing handle. And when you try flush and has failed, please be patient, because when you flush, the cistern recovers. You are not going to get water which is still in the gutter to fill the cistern. Okay? You ladies, especially you ladies, have got a tendency of not wanting to sit or squat on the pans. If it is a sit pan and you find you don't, because of hygiene or because of your reasons, carry with yourself a tissue. First lay a bit and then you comfortably do the business and then flush. If you can't flush with your hands, get a toilet paper, flush with it, and it goes. Good enough these days we are having place buttons, place flush systems. Those are the majority now. So please, flush. The way you would want to find that toilet should be the way you would want to leave it, so that your friend can find it clean. Are we together? I want to caution, before I caution these men, I want to talk to ladies. You know, some of us are fathers, and these people you see, fathers in terms of producing. You'll excuse me, Reverend Father. I mean, us, we have children also, okay? And we have girls, okay? It is nature for any lady to go in these days, isn't it? Any human, sensible person should respect that lady for that. And when you go there, you say, bravo. There are some who look for it and can't find it. Okay? So when you go in your piece, please carry yourself a toilet paper, wrap it, and throw it in the what? They are normally those sanitary buckets. Where they are not, find out. Don't throw it in the what? In the toilet. And worse, these ladies are throwing their sanitary towels into the what? The cistern. When you throw it there, when we flush, it will enter the system and it will block it. We have prepared it in the morning. At 10, the toilet cannot flush. Okay? So let us try as much as possible to use these things the way we'd want us to find them. Boys, we don't stop you because me, I'm not a counselor. I will not talk about your drinking habits. These boys have got a tendency of going to banda, they drink their walaji, they drink what, and when they come, instead of, they begin vomiting in the what? In the wash hand basins. In the morning, they get their shoes and want to use them, to wash them in wash hand basins. Please don't. These wash hand basins are meant to carry only soft and fluids, soft tissue and fluids. So please, these wash hand basins are meant for brushing and taking, because they are wash hand basins. So please. And brothers and sisters, when you don't know, I'm still repeating it, ask. It's not bad to ask. Otherwise, that's the reason why you are here. You came to get knowledge, isn't it? And if it wasn't that, you should have remained there. So whatever you don't know, you are going to get it from here. The little you can get, please appreciate it. When you walk around and it is during the day, and there is a switch, and you find there is a light, it doesn't stop you from switching it off. Okay? Because at the end of the day, this power comes back to you. You are the ones who are paying for this power. Okay? When the toilet you have flushed and used, please leave it to recover. For those people with disabilities, what we call the PWDs, isn't it? Please, we have got transport for you to move around for your mobility. When you settle down, you'll come to estates or you'll talk with your chairpersons who will direct you how to access those services so that you are able to move to your hall of residence, to your lecture halls. All that time we shall allow you. Those services are there and they are free. They are meant for you. Whatever you see these services, when you don't, even if it is in the Vice Chancellor's office, you can go and inquire. That's the reason why these people are here. Okay? Don't feel shy when you see Madame Winfred and you go to her and ask, and for her the good thing, she's even a counselor. Huh? She will talk more about herself. Me, I don't know. I don't know those things. But yes, now I want to come to this one to talk as a parent. Let me repeat it again. Welcome to Kyambogo University. I want to caution you. Please, whatever you do, do it with a lot of patience. I want to talk about those ones who cross the roads, especially on those junctions. Some of you have seen the smartphones for the first time. Okay? You've bought headsets. You are crossing the road and you think the vehicle will be patient for you, and you are putting on your headsets, you want to cross the road. The next time, if you don't find you lying in a Mulago dead, you will be in an intensive care. Our prayer is whenever you are crossing the roads, please be patient. Turn off your gadgets or first cross, then you can put them on. It is yours. That phone you've bought is yours. Okay? Whether you cross the road and the music you are listening to when you cross the road, you can put it on. But why should you put on the music when you are when you are walking? Can't you get to where you are going and you listen to it? Please, please, we have lost so many kids, especially those days when you are just reporting. So please be careful with that. I should have told you that Kyambogo was inherited from 3 sister institutions. That is UNICE, UPK, and ITEC. And all those brought on board very old infrastructure. But we have limped and we have reached somewhere. So please, use whatever you see, use the water sparingly. When you are going out, turn off your light, those who reside around, so that it can be spared for those few units can be spared for something else. With those few words, I want to welcome you once again to Kyambogo University and feel this is now your new home. Okay? So please feel at home. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Was that enough? Someone online said, you people learn how to clap. 5. No, a 5. Thank you very much. And thank you very much, Engineer Ambrose. Sorry, we have already welcomed the other members of the worship places. But before that, may I hear from you asking the engineer what might not be clear to you? We are seated here, the engineer provides. The road signs, the engineer provides. The toilets, he has told you. So members, put up your hands. We come. Mentors, where are the microphones? Okay, there is one microphone there. Another mentor, check if there is a question outside on my right and on my left. The second mentor, come, go to the outside tent quickly. The peer educator, please go to the outside tent. Meanwhile, as we find members who would like to ask, there is this from the outside tent. What if I'm sorry, I will read what is here. What if a government student, but I was not given residence on a hall, yet I want it. Is it possible? This is supposed to have come when the principal warden was talking. For the time being, Deputy Dean will attend to that.
So I assume that what I have understood is what in this paper. So if you are not given, is this person a man or a woman?
The paper has come from the outside tent?
Yes, all students who came in on government merit, females, all were accommodated, apart from those who are on district court and what have you. However, if you want to come in, you'll have to wait May 2027. You apply in May 2027. Because when we give you accommodation, you must be there for 2 semesters. When you get out before that, we reduct your money. Okay? You have to be there for 2 semesters, whether you are government or private. 2 semesters. When you move out before that, we don't expect you to move out unless when you have died. So when you move out before end of that period, we will deduct your money, whether you are private or government. If you are private, you will continue to pay, whether you are there or not, because we are booking it for you for a year. Am I clear, please? So this one here who has written here, kindly wait in May 2027. You will apply and get this space. Thank you.
Thank you very much. The question, any question for engineer? Mentors with the microphones, please say yes or no. Peer educator outside, is there anybody who would like to ask?
No, there is none.
Okay, engineer, you have either certified these freshmen and women or they have not understood. May you clap him as he goes to do more work outside there. Thank you very much, engineer. Allow me go through a few of these which I've picked from online. Are rules in halls same as hostels? Please, when you go to the halls of residence, the custodians, the wardens will attend to you. And also in the hostels, there are also rules. Please ask them for those rules and make sure you sign them. Give them contacts of your parents, of your guardians, and yourself. Because if anything happens and you are not known, we want to make sure we know and support you. Change from non-resident, that was already said, to resident. She has talked about it. IDs and medical cards, these are majorly coming from online group. When please continue attending, AR and medical center will announce when this will happen. When you are coming from home, do you also register? Yes, because you are attached to a hall of residence. You will have competitions and you need to belong. It's like a day school. Debates in the university, yes, we have them. The guide will come to talk to you. Pastor, please come inside. Joining football, please wait. The sports person is going to tell you what to do. Branches, yes, we have Kyambogo University main. We have Paida campus. We have Bushen and Soroti learning centers. And please, there are many registration issue concerns from the online group. You are going to wait for AR. If you can't wait and you have the time, you can, but no, you are going to wait for AR. This is orientation time. They are going to talk about it. Many people are saying the documents are lost. If they are lost, please go to UNEB and replace. The short birth certificate vis-a-vis the other certificate, I don't have the capacity to answer that now. And some of these questions, those of you talking about portals, please go to the tent in front of ICT Center. Some of the student mentors there will guide you. And even if you are online, don't take every comment there a gospel truth, because there are also con men and women on that program, on the platform. Be very careful. Most important, don't give money to anybody. Please don't give money. You are supposed to have a reference number and pay. ICT people will talk about it, but because they are not yet here, and I wouldn't want to see you losing the money, I just have to say it. Be very careful. We have already told you who to work with. If you cannot find the student mentors, the peer educators, the students who are representing the worship places and those of the cultural groups, then the guild personnel, please go to an office. You know this is an office in Kyambogo University, but not along the road. You are walking and you just go bumping someone you do not know. Thank you very much. We have already welcomed the worship places. And that was nice, yes. At this moment, I would like to introduce all of them, and I will request one of them who was already here to come and begin. They are going to use at least 15 minutes each, and then 5 will be questions. So make sure when one comes, talks, you ask. If it is Reverend Father Timothy coming, he's going to come and talk to you. Then you will ask a few questions and he goes. Remember, these are people who are helping us, and lunch hour is coming shortly. Thank you very much. Father Timothy, you are most welcome. A clap.
Good morning, friends. My name is Father Timothy Matovo. Like I've been introduced, I am here to talk about God, the role of God in a public university. The role of God in a public university. My dear brothers and sisters, you will know with time, or some of us have already known, that whatever we do in life is meant to enable us serve God. And every value we add on ourselves is to enable us serve God in a better way. You have come to the university to learn how to serve God as a doctor, as a teacher, as an accountant, as an engineer, and whatsoever you want to become in life. So the value we shall add on ourselves after our stay here, when we go back with that degree, with that title, is to enable us serve God in a better way. And that's why we need to journey with God, whom we want to serve in a better way. And I want to promise you that by the end of your stay here in this university, you will have known God in a better way, loved Him in a better way, and of course go to serve Him in a better way. That's why when we are here at the university, we really need God to journey with Him. And we thank the administration of the university for allowing God in this university. My fellow servants of God will speak to us, and I am going to considerately use 10 minutes, and then the 5 minutes will be for questions, and I'll give time for my fellow servants of God. When you see, if you've ever attended some graduations, and the graduates are giving speeches, sometimes you will see that that prominent statement, "It has been God." If it has been God, if it wasn't of God, I wouldn't make it. I don't think they are joking. And by the time when you hear, you will know that they were not joking. They really meant it, that it was of God, that they made it. My dear brothers and sisters, we need to journey with God through prayer, and through His assistance is how we are going to make it. We might find a lot of interesting things, a lot of interesting moments, good moments, and hard moments, and really hard moments. And I tell you, it's God to guide us through this. So I'm here to talk on behalf of the Catholics in Kyambogo University. In Kyambogo University, we have a chaplaincy, a Catholic chaplaincy, by the names of Uganda Matters Catholic Chaplaincy of Kyambogo University. And our central place, our home, our church, when you take this road and continue, shortly before you reach the mosque, you will see that place, the Uganda Matters Catholic Chaplaincy of Kyambogo University. We have a good program, but I am going to briefly give you our main prayer time. For the Catholics, the main prayer is Mass. And at Uganda Matters Catholic Chaplaincy, we have Mass on a daily basis. From Monday to Friday, we have 2 Masses, one at 1 o'clock and at 6 p.m. At 1 o'clock, at 1 p.m. and also at 6 p.m. And they do not take long, approximately 40 minutes, because we have to go for other programs too. Then on Saturday we have 1 Mass at 8 a.m. and on Sundays, our main day of prayer, we have 2 main Masses at 7:30 a.m. and at 10 a.m. You are all most welcome, the Catholics among us. Please come and join us for our prayers. When you come to the chaplaincy and join us, you will find friends, you will find brotherhood and sisterhood. We help outside Mass to develop our physicality, our social and moral aspect of life. We help each other, we guide each other, and in most hard moments, you will really need God. I was seated here and I was imagining of one of us, a friend or one of us, whose girlfriend calls him and says, I am pregnant. And tomorrow you're having a test, you're having research, you're out of finances. And I thought of such a moment that you really need God for guidance. And that you will find at the church, you will find at the mosque. You will find help. There is a time when we have to ask God hard questions. Why me? Why this time, Lord? And that will only be answered at the church and at the mosque. You are most welcome, and you will find love, you will find welcome, you will find friendship, you will grow, you will find help, you will be helped to develop your talents of singing, talents of welcome. God's varied gifts given to us will be helped to grow or develop when you come and join a chaplaincy. I want to thank you so much. And for the Catholics, many of our brothers and sisters are registering us. And as they register you, as they look for you, remember it is God looking for you. Just imagine God looking for you. And his preoccupation is to look for us always. And when he finds us, he carries us on his shoulders and he rejoices. So they are looking for us. When you go outside there, you'll find a tent for Uganda Matters Catholic Chaplaincy. Please be registered. Many of them are putting on reflectors. There is a slot here outside. There's a tent. Even at Banda Gate, there is a slot. And many of them are walking around and registering us such that we can be part and we shall know more of the chaplaincy. And with time, we shall discover that for our stay here, we really need God. I want to re-echo my voice again. We are here to know God in a better way, to love him in a better way, and to serve him in a better way. God bless you.
Thank you very much, Father Timothy. Members, the audience, thank you for your patience and thank you for being active. At this moment, I would like to request that the student mentors and the peer educator, you move around. Yeah, he has told us where Uganda Matters Catholic Chaplaincy is. Maybe, Father, we did not get to know your contact number Oh, maybe we don't need it now. You will look for him. The church is very visible. I have some of these as you move, looking for those who are putting up their hands. Some of the concerns here. How does, from the online group, how does the church, and this goes to all the clergy, how does the church and the mosque reconcile the existing external denomination, I think it is denominations, in the world with the idea of loving God? One of them will answer that. Members, change of course, I've said it is AR. Is it possible to join Catholic choir? Yes, that one I will answer. It is possible. This goes to the father. I would like to receive Holy Communion, but I only received baptism. How can I be helped? I will again say, when you come to the university, please go and see Father, but he's going to say something. Some of the concerns here are not from Father's presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, lost and found for Nabimanya Prince, Old Boy Light Secondary School, Nyabubare, Bushen. And I have already mentioned, let's take care of our identity cards. I have this identity card expiring in 2035, meaning this person is really going to suffer. The national ID, it belongs to Junju Kizito. He's a male. Please take care of your properties. I see many of us wearing caps. I have told some of the students who have met me that if I'm looking for a job, I am going to an office, the beginning is now. Please, those caps are not called for. But when you're on the compound and it is too hot, it's okay, you can wear it. Gentlemen, am I speaking? Are you hearing? If he has not, he was on phone, and I warned you that people, let us concentrate and listen to what people, the speakers are telling us. Then a student coming late, please, that one AR will attend to you. Father, you are most welcome. Do we have any question there?
Yes, we have. Yeah.
Okay, please.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon to you.
My name is Musasis Edgar Matovu. I'm going to offer a Bachelor of Economics and Statistics. My question is, Reverend Father, you have talked about the periods of prayers, but is the chapel always open for personal prayers?
He will answer. Another question? Do we have anybody outside? Any person with a microphone in the tents? Peer educator, please move to this side. Father, meanwhile you answer. You can move. Down.
Thank you so much, my namesake, Matovo. The church will always be open for personal prayer, and other prayers go on, take place at the church. I only spoke about time for our main prayer, that is Mass, but the church is always open and welcome for all of us, and for my brother or my sister or any one of us who wants to receive sacraments. When you come to church, we shall register you and take care of that. Joining the church choir is very open. Please come and join us. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Father Timothy. Any other question for Father before he goes for Mass? Did you go this side? Please hurry. Father, I think.
No question.
Any question? Someone is using the mic. In case there is no question, any other question, I would like us to appreciate Father as he goes. May we stand up as he goes? It is also exercise. Thank you very much, Father. Thank you, thank you. ICT, you can escort Father. As these people stretch a bit, as they stretch a bit. ICT, thank you very much, Father, for today. ICT, are we present? Any of you who can help us with some energizer. And remember, yes, sister, we've not heard from you. The sisters in the house, may you please stand up and introduce yourselves. If we have any reverend in the house as a student, please stand up and introduce yourselves. If we have any imam there and a pastor, stand up and introduce yourselves. Those with the microphones, where are you? I don't want to continue calling you microphones.
I'm Sister Maxentia Navasumba. I'm going to take bachelor's in primary education.
You are most welcome, sister.
Thank you so much.
You will give her a one. Yes.
I am Sister Josephat Dawa,
Yes.
going to do Bachelor of Arts with Education. Thank you.
Congratulations, Atu. Any other clergy among the students outside? Why I've mentioned that is because this is the session which is also introducing you to what happens in Kyambogo University regarding spirituality. So even when you are out there in your halls of residence, in the hostels, you are there to guide the young ones so that we can move on harmoniously. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Is there another? Oh, I am very sorry. Yes, please, Reverend.
My name is Brian Jawiyambe. I come from Nebi Catholic Diocese and I'm a deacon, newly ordained on the 11th of July.
Wow.
I am going to be offering special needs education at a postgraduate diploma level. Thank you.
Congratulations, deacon, newly ordained. May the Lord bless you and you reach that peak. Another one. Gallery. Please, ladies, run up. We are waiting for them. They are in the gallery. Sisters, you are most welcome. When they talk about disability, Dr. Councillor Win is also one of those whose eyes are not very clear. So please forgive me. I did not recognize you, but I'm lucky I have many staff members here who are in the class, seriously. Thank you. The person running to the gallery. Don't get lost. I see the door is widely open. Yes. And if I were these students around, I would be looking at those faces for spirituality. Yes, they will mentor you. We need to be mentored, believe me or not. Even our parents will continue mentoring us. Sorry. Thank you very much. The person who has moved to the gallery very fast. Yes, sister.
Thank you so much. I am called Sister Beatrice Achom. I'm going to do Bachelor of Art and Design with Education. Thank you.
Congratulations, Sister Beatrice. And someone here is super excited. I believe you saw her, the catering manager. I wish I have a Winfred there also.
Thank you very much. I'm called Sister Naule Komucha. I will be doing Bachelor of Arts with Education.
Congratulations, Sister Naume.
Thank you so much. I'm called Sister Sylvia Kirungi. I will be doing Bachelor of Business Administration.
Wow, Sister is going to administer our monies. Congratulations. At this moment, allow me to welcome one person. There is another one outside? Oh, there is another one, another sister, another clergy, not sister, I can't tell. We are going to hear whether it is a he or she. Musingus, are you there? Is the microphone there? Where is the peer educator who was inside here? The peer educator, please. We need a microphone. Is there a microphone? Can we hear you? Yes, we are waiting for the clergy in that end to talk.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Amanya Imam Hassan Mbogo, Samakokiro. I'm going to do sign language interpreting.
Thank you very much. Members, at this moment, after I have spoken, I have the honor to invite Imam Abdul Nasser to come and speak to you. Thank you. We give him a round of applause. As he comes, please, A3. Thank you.
Thank you, Doctor. Deputy Dean, and my brothers, the religious leaders, ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. May God's peace, mercy, and blessings be unto you, and good morning. I have been introduced. I'm Sheikh Abdul Nasser Mtiaba. I happen to be the university imam. Before I deliver my message, I have a couple of remarks. One, though I stand here in front of you as the university imam, but my message is going to be general because I am addressing different people. I'm not going to be particular. But before, I would like to introduce to you our mosque. It is opposite Kulbia Hall. We are neighbors to UMCC. And further information is with our brothers outside there in the tent. So if at all you have not registered, you can go and register with them. All of the activities that are carried in Islam, the 5 daily prayers and other activities, are carried at our mosque. And this is where the office of the university imam is located. Secondly, due to the limited time and due to other activities in front of us, allow me to be brief, but to the point. I take this opportunity to welcome you to Kyambogo University. This is a center of academic and professional excellence. So your being here should be taken as a favor from God. I know many parents right now are crying. Their children were not admitted, neither on government nor on private schemes. So you have to appreciate God to be here and to be counted among the students of Kyambogo University. I'm going to deliver my message, as I have said. I'm going to talk about some vices, the religious vices that we look at when we are at the university as fresher men and women. In the first place, remember your purpose, why you have come here. Okay? I believe that we all know that we have come here as students. Even if you're a parent, you have children, you have a spouse, or you have what? You are a student at Kyambogo University. Therefore, you should not forget that. You are always a student, and you have to look at the rules and regulations of the university, please. And I want you to repeat this statement as you are at Kyambogo University. You say to your neighbor, congratulations to your neighbor, please. Congratulations. Welcome to Kyambogo University. Welcome to Kyambogo University. Say no to strikes. Say no to strikes. Kyambogo University is a strike-free university. Okay? Why am I saying this statement to you? I want you to notice it at the beginning, okay? Before you join other activities. You are going to be told by members of the university that if at all things are not moving on well, let us go for a strike. That is very, very wrong. As I have told that you are a student, if at all you are caught, you are going to be discontinued. And it's not something good. Okay? So you have to exercise maximum patience. As the engineer has talked about that point, exercise maximum patience. If things are not moving on well, please, can't you be patient? You are here for only 1, 2, 3, or 4 years. Okay? And then you graduate. So you are going to enjoy after graduation. You are going to get good food. You are going to have good cars. You are going to have beautiful houses. Okay? So if at all you are looking at Kyambogo as nothing, please be patient and you get your degree. Is it okay? So never think of strikes at Kyambogo University. Kyambogo University does not accommodate at any point any student who is planning for strikes. Thirdly, value time, please, members. Value time. Don't wait for the last moment to go to the library and revise. Don't wait. You start from the first lecture. If at all you are done with the first lecture, please, you go and revise that lecture, you digest it, you go to the library, and then you continue like that. So the problem that we have, you wait for the timetable to be out. And then you start to revise, you are looking for the information which you don't have. That is something bad because you have come here purposely. Your business is to study. Okay? Don't go to Banda, don't go to town, you are near Kampala. Okay? There are many bivurus that are being put there on every weekend. Therefore, be careful. You have come here to study. Okay? So, do all of the assignments in time, attend lectures, and be a good student. Be a good ambassador of your family. Because our parents are expecting much from us. Is it okay? Now our parents are saying they are happy with us. They are saying, his or she is telling a neighbor, omwana wange yakuze, he's at the university. They are going to give you money. Okay? No VDs here. Not so. They are not going to come here and look for your performance. So they give you money and you decide to rent a house, a room in Ibanda. And then you marry. So a parent is thinking that you are studying first year. He's not asking even for the results because he knows that you are now mature enough. Second year, third year, it happens on graduation day, your name is not read. That is something wrong. Okay? So if at all you have been given tuition, you pay it at the earliest opportune moment. Okay? Doctor has been talking about that. The procedure. If at all you have money, you ask the mentors, you are going to see them. I have this money, how can I do this? How can I pay the money? But don't stay with that money for 2, 3, 4 days. Is it okay? So time is very important to us. We are looking at someone who has 4 years here and you are saying, that's a lot of time. But 4 years is nothing. That is nothing. That time is nothing. Therefore, utilize your time and know there is no day but this day. There is no time but this time. Another point is choose your friends wisely. Choose your friends wisely. We have 2 types of friends. We have that friend who is going to tell you, let us go to lectures, let us go and revise, let us go to the library, it's time for doing the assignment. That's another type of a friend. Another one is that one who is going to tell you that there is chameleon in town. Okay? Let us go in town. Let us go to Gaba. Let us go to Karangara. Boat cruise. So choose your friend wisely, knowing that that friend is going to take you to where you want. Another point is to respect diversity. A brother or a sister has asked a question. We respect diversity in Kyambogo University. We are brothers. Okay? I understand you have noticed us. We are brothers. And we always engage. We have issues that we participate in. But if it comes to particular, this is where we differ. Okay? If it is to perform prayers, I go and perform my prayer because Reverend doesn't know how to perform that prayer. If there is a mass, he goes and performs the mass. For me, I don't go there because I don't know how to perform it. We have been hosting here bishops and religious leaders, but we all participate. Okay? So at Kyambogo University, religious leaders are one. This is what we expect from you. Okay? We are not all Muslims, we are not all Catholics, we are not all. We have to accept the diversity and appreciate. Is it okay? We are coming from different regions, different tribes. Okay? Western, Northern, Central. We are all people of God. We are all people of God. And who can answer the question that for me, when I was in the womb of my mom, I requested God to come from the northern part of the country. No one. Okay? So we are here not by our choice. Okay? So we have to appreciate the diversity that exists. Protect your moral character. This is very important. You will allow me to talk about this. The brother there with the head cap, the topi. The madam, the doctor has been talking about that. Please remove, at least, you remove it at this time, at least, to show obedience, not so? And when you go outside, and I talked about that, if you go outside, you put it on. No problem with that. But if someone says, the elder says, don't you do this, you obey. And when the elder is not there, you can say, let me do that, okay? So thank you very much. A two for him. A two for him. Okay? Another point is use technology responsibly. Okay? We have gadgets, and our parents have bought for us these smartphones because you are going to the university. This is a free environment. Okay? The do's and do nots of where you have been are the do nots and do's of Kyambogo University. Okay? In our secondary schools, we are not allowed to have phones. Now you are free. You must have a phone. And if you don't have a phone right now, it is unfortunate because some courses, some activities, okay, are run online. You must have a phone. You must have a laptop. But you have to use the gadgets wisely. You get the point? You have to use the gadgets wisely. And as I'm coming to the end of my presentation, my message, keep your relationship with your Creator strong. Okay? My brother has talked about it. The first Reverend has talked. The Reverend Father has talked about it. Okay? So keep your relationship with your Creator strong. If it is time for prayers, go and perform prayers. If it's time for the mass, you go and you do that. If you get the point, okay? So don't forget God. You have been good servants of God before coming here, and then you are going to change. It will be unfortunate, okay? Today you have dressed decently, and on Monday we are not going to notice you. Huh? Yes. So you remain as you are. The university should not change you. So be people of God and appreciate that God created you. Finally, allow me to give you this application. Okay, we humble ourselves and we pray to God. We humble ourselves and pray to God. Oh God, I pray that you grant these students beneficial knowledge, wisdom, good health, sincere friends, righteous character, academic success, and a bright future. May you protect them from every form of harm and guide them in every step they take. Bless them to become successful graduates in 1, 2, 3, or 4 years to come from now. May you bless Kyambogo University, its leadership, its staff, and all students. I thank you for your attention, knowledge, and skills for service. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Thank you very much, Sheikh. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 minutes to ask Sheikh. 2 minutes. Those with the microphones, I hope there is someone outside. Anybody here? Imam, someone wrote the online group is asking, are there special privileges for the Muslims on Eid? It's very unfortunate. Many people are just thinking about food. Someone saying, no, leave alone that one, that they are thinking of pilau. Online group, please mind what you put. It seems there is no question. Is it okay for Hajj, the Sheikh, to go for prayers? Those with the microphones, anybody outside, we want to be sure there is no question.
It's no question.
We would like to thank you, Imam, for your presentation. And those students who belong to the Muslim denomination, is it Muslim, Islamic? Both. There is a tent. Actually, that tent, for us, we are here together. Yes, they are speaking differently. As he said, he cannot say mass, but Father will say mass. So the tent is one, and those students are waiting for you for registration. So should we send him to go for prayers? Yes, unfortunately, ICT might not be having Amina. And do you have it as he goes? Amina, no, 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 no. It's not. Imam. Thank you very much. We shall play someone who loves the guitar, someone with a deep voice, someone who loves God, and he's going to sing for us. That is, I normally call him at work, Reverend Emmanuel Mwesgwa. You are most welcome.
Thank you, ICT, and thank you, Dr. Aboli, our dear counselor. And I salute my leader, the Deputy Dean of Students, Dr. Agnes Mugalu, and my colleague, brothers. We lead the places of worship together. Thank you very much. Let me say that a few minutes that I have here, I will say a few things, but since I'm a university staff and we are here to serve you, all those other things of the guitar and other things, you can find me at Kakumba Chapel. And at least ICT has sampled you. You can also find us on YouTube, singing and praising the Lord and preaching, and on TikTok, on other medias. Let me go straight to the subject matter. I was about to say Agnes Nandutu. Beatrice Nandutu is in charge of feasting. For us, we are in charge of fasting. So, yeah, so the Father Timothy has talked to you, and I know that the Catholic chaplaincy has many staff members. So you'll meet the chaplain, the assistant chaplain, and the staff and student leaders there. Similarly, Imam has also spoken to you, and you'll meet his team there. I'm called Reverend Emmanuel Mwesigwa, as I've been introduced, and I lead the team at Kakumba Chapel, Kyambogo University. Kakumba is a rare name, but when you are on this side of Kampala, you'll see many names of martyrs. See, the Catholic chaplaincy is called Uganda Martyrs Catholic Chaplaincy. In Ntinda, many roads are named after martyrs and many churches. So for us here, we have Kakumba, who was among the 3 martyrs that were killed at Busega, Mpime Rebera. That church which is between Natete and Busega. There's a big church there. That is the spot where the 3 were martyred. And those were Yusuf Lugalama. The Baganda changed his name to Lugalama, but he was Rugarama, a Munyankole. And then the second one was Mako Kakumba, after whom our chapel is named. And the third was Nuwa Serwanga. That was on the 31st of January, 1885. And then, of course, the martyrdom continued until Namugongo on June 6th, on June 3rd, 1886. So that is Kakumba Chapel. And this is an Anglican church. Our diocese of attachment or of leadership is the Diocese of Kampala. So I was seconded here by the Diocese of Kampala, interviewed by the appointments board, and offered the position of chaplain. And I think, Imam, we have served for some good time. Yeah, Imam and I came around the same time. I found you here. Imam has served longer than me. 2010, for me, I came 2012. So we are veterans, we know the corners. Similar, as you have been informed, the tent, which has student leaders from the places of worship, is one. So you'll find the people of Kakumba Chapel there, you'll find people of Uganda Matters Catholic Chaplaincy, and people of the mosque, and also people of the SDA Church, and you can register where you belong. Now, Kakumba Chapel has a uniqueness. We are a unique chapel because although we are Anglican, we also host the activities of the Kyambogo Christian Union, which is an interdenominational students' fellowship, similar to the Scripture Union that you left at your former school, or to the Contact Fellowship, which was in my former school. So, those who would like to fellowship under that Christian Union, when you come to Kakumba Chapel, you'll be given directions on how to associate with the Scripture Union and under the Christian Union. And so, as I speak, feel free to ask me about Kakumba Chapel, Anglican in particular, and also about any Pentecostal questions, born-again questions, and the like. Let me start by telling you about our worship times at Kakumba Chapel. We have Sunday services which run at 7:30 in the morning, 9:30, and 11:30. Those are the regular services. Even yesterday we had some first years in the 7:30 service and in the 9:30 and in the 11:30 service. So you are welcome. I would want to encourage you to trek the long distances from your hostels and halls and come to the university places of worship, because here you'll find clearer direction before you settle into any other. The Deputy Dean informed you that we have freedom of worship in this university, but we also want to protect you from scavengers and from cults and from magicians and from con men who sometimes baptize themselves Christian names. So don't be very excited at those buses which are coming to pick you up, and at the people who are standing by the roadside ushering you to some other places before you know exactly what those places are. We are here to offer you that guidance. And so we have Sunday services at those times. Then we have a midweek service, which is at 5:30 every Wednesday. 5:30 every Wednesday. Someone asked whether the church is open always. Yes, it is open always for personal prayers. We have lunch hour services also on Tuesdays and on Thursdays. Tuesdays and Fridays, the lunch hour prayers are led by Kyambogo University Anglican Youth Missioners. It's the student mission arm of Kakumba Chapel. And then on Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, the lunch hour prayers are led by Kyambogo Christian Union. I talked about Kyambogo Christian Union already. And there are very many activities even beyond those specific times of prayer. Some of them are the following. Someone already asked about the choir. It's good that you can join the choir and sing, join the band and play musical instruments. Sometimes I am also part of the Catholic choir. Once in a while, we go and sing together. This semester, we have a big gig coming up for Christmas, where we shall combine with the Catholic choir and the SDA choir and put up a big show, worshiping the Lord, celebrating the Lord Jesus Christ's incarnation. But we also have missions and evangelism, and we have teams which are in charge of that. Those who love children and love teaching children or want to learn how to teach children, we have children's ministry. We also have dance and drama. I'm enrolling in the dance group very soon. I've been rehearsing. And we have ushering ministry. Those who would like to join ushering ministry. We have prayer and intercession. We have media, just like we have the Kyambogo media taking us on YouTube and everywhere. Even the church has a media team that is able to take the services to the cyberspace. We also have youth ministry and schools ministry. Part of the ministry we do, we reach the nearby schools. One of the schools we reach more regularly is the Nabisunsa girls, who come here for prayers. Actually, in this specific space is where they come, and we have teams that come to minister to them. We also go to other schools like Kyambogo College and a few other primary and secondary schools nearby, once in a while, to encourage them and share ministry with them. I should also say that there are many other activities for small fellowships and mission teams under both Kakumba Chapel and the Kyambogo Christian Union. We will be here throughout the week, not here on the podium to talk, but outside in the tents, so that you can get enough information about the places of worship and about the activities, and ask any question. We shall also direct those who would like to know where the chapel is, where does this fellowship meet, how do I join this fellowship. We are available for that. At our tent, and when you see anyone with a tag of Kakumba Chapel, they can give you information, including from tomorrow we shall be having this brochure available. It has a message, a welcome message from me to you. The message is based on John chapter 15, verse 5. It is Jesus saying, I am the vine, you are the branches. If you abide in me, you will bear much fruit. For apart from me, you can do nothing. So, although by profession I'm a civil structure engineer, the Lord called me to concentrate on the ministry. And my job, together with my colleagues, is to encourage you to make your profession count. Those guys that we know as apostles today, Peter, James, John, Andrew, they were fishermen. And Jesus said, come, follow me, I'll make you fishers of men. Which means that God loves your profession, loves your trade, loves your talents, loves what you are doing and what you are learning to do and become better at, but he has a higher purpose for that. You can serve him with that, and he can use you as a vessel of noble purposes as you serve the Lord. So, the main reason I came here is to show my face to you so that you can know that Kakumba Chapel has a chaplain called Mwesigwa, and I am the one. One of my colleagues who is also new, he's also a fresher. He's called Reverend Tumukunde Mwesiga. Yes, he was ordained just a few days ago in June. Yeah, in June, and so he's a deacon posted to Kakumba Chapel as to assist me. We also have Reverend Beatrice Nalubega Kasule, who's been with us for some time. You'll be able to meet her. And we also have a part-time priest, Reverend Joseph Odia, and we have many other lay ministers with whom we serve. We'll be glad to see you, to guide you, and to answer your questions. Let me answer just 2 questions, and then I can sit down. Well, someone asked, if the university runs 7 days, and some places of worship have specific times and days they operate, so how can we prioritize God when many of these programs are abrupt, like on Saturday? The answer to this question is that although the university runs 7 days a week, you don't have lectures every day and every hour. You may find you have lectures at 5 on Wednesday, so you can't come for the midweek service. But you can come for the Sunday service at 7:30 or at 9:30. You may find that during exam time, your exam is on Sunday at 8. But in that week, maybe on Wednesday, you don't have a lecture, so you can still come. Or on Saturday, you don't have a lecture or an exam, you can still come. So the answer is that prioritize your academics. Follow your academic calendar, and we, the places of worship, have enough activities which fall right within your free time, and you are able to participate in those. If you need counseling and the time you are free is late in the evening, we are available. If it's in the afternoon or in the morning, we are available. So we have activities which are able to help you. If you are in the choir and you are the lead singer, don't worry that, oh, now that I'm not there, the choir is going to collapse. There are many of you who can be lead singers even when you're not there. So we are okay, and those who have come before you have found it very seamless. They have served the Lord in the chapels and also done very well in their academics. So you too, you can do it. The final question I want to address myself to was asked earlier before this session. I want you to, particularly about the people who are calling you and registering you from other churches, other denominations. One of the things that the dean asks me to do regularly is to comment on different churches, worship activities that are applying to come to Kyambogo University. I remember one time they asked me to comment on Bhaktivedanta. One time they also asked me to comment on a certain church which worships God the Mother. And I gave my opinions about those. And you see, Uganda is a free country, everyone can access. You will hear science fiction naming itself as a church and so on. The guidance I give you, dear first years, is that be careful, come and ask for guidance. We will guide you. Don't be swayed around and end up in a very dark church. There are some churches which say, there is a very hot praise and worship session. Then you go and find the room is dark and you are supposed to be naked when you enter that church. And then you are supposed to first drink some holy water. Then you find yourself you are tipsy. So all those things happen, but you are safeguarded by the system that has been put in place by all of us here. And whether it is me or the counseling office or any of us, we are able to guide you. I want to also copy the Imam and pray God's blessing upon you before I sit down. So this time let us stand so that we can also stretch as we invoke the blessing of God on day one of our orientation to Kyambogo University. Even those who are on YouTube, this is a good orientation. I pray that God will richly bless you. Let us pray. Almighty God, our Father, we thank you that you have given us grace to come together. Gratitude fills our hearts because you have brought us to this campus, to this university, that we may learn, that we may grow in knowledge and understanding and wisdom. And so we are grateful to you. I pray that you will strengthen all these your servants, that the energy, the zeal with which they have come to start will remain active right up to the time they finish. And we pray, God Almighty, that you will make this a fertile ground for them to grow and be fruitful academically and socially, and grow their talents and their learning for your glory, especially as they later on go out to the world of work. Children of God, may the peace of God, which is far greater than we all can understand, keep your hearts and minds growing in the knowledge and love of God and of his Son, Jesus Christ, our Lord. And may the blessing of God Almighty, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit rest upon you and remain with you now and forever. Amen.
Lord.
Amen, amen, amen. Thank you very much, Reverend. Reverend has been able to answer some of the questions, and because of time, I really don't expect a question from you. We can just allow one from here, then we invite Pastor Ndiwalana to speak to us. The identity cards I have, I'm going to take them to security. I have announced several times. The national ID belongs to Junju Kizito and the students Light Secondary School Obi Nabimanya Prince. Ludes Birunji Ayebare, if you are here, please see me before you go for lunch. And Calvin Chirunji Davidson, also see me before you go for lunch. Any question? Any question to Reverend? People on the online group, many are asking, can I serve? Can I join the choir? Yes. And by the way, if you are not near to God, then you will find drugs very available. Yes, they will disorganize your head. You will find prostitution and others. I know you are free birds now. In high school, they have been, the matrons have been there, the teachers have been there, the parents have also been taking care of you. Here, you are free birds, but being a free bird doesn't mean you become useless. I pray in the Almighty God that you will all complete and achieve your academic goals. Those who have heard, say amen. Pastor Ndiwalana, you are most welcome to speak to our dear freshmen and women. Some people don't want to be called freshers. I did not do English to differentiate between a fresher and a first-year student, but you are first-year students. We also have second-year students who are coming to begin their courses. I know, Pastor, as you come, he is a man, he's married, he's a parent, and he's a Christian. Please, we welcome him. Thank you.
Good afternoon, all of you. I also want to thank God that He has enabled us and He has enabled you to join the mighty university, Kyambogo. Our Deputy Dean, the staff, fellow servants in the clergy department, I want to thank you so much for the message so far that has been delivered. I'm Pastor Ndiwalana Manisul from SDA Church, Kyambogo. SDA Church Kyambogo is just before you reach Kakumba Chapel. The first church is what is the SDA Church Kyambogo. So as you come from the main gate, you'll first meet SDA Church and then you'll join Kakumba Chapel as you move forward. SDA Church, it is led by a pastor who sits at the parish level. He's called Pastor Senuni Daniel, who sits at Chireka. So then I'm his associate and I sit at Kyambogo. Then we'll have a number of church elders whom we do the work together. So when you come to church, you will find different leaders, but among them you will find the elders. I want to say that these elders have also studied from here. And now in the church we call them associates. because they have taken their courses from here, and when they finished the studies, they said, let us also remain here to nurture other people who come. So please feel welcome when you join us at SDA Church. We have programs that run every week, and I will begin with the Saturday. Saturday is a day of worship, and we begin our worship services at 9. We are always there up to the evening when the sun sets. We have Wednesday fellowship that happens at 5:30. So feel free to join it. And we also do Vespers on Friday, still at the same time, 5:30. We have midweek lunch fellowships. So if you feel that you have taken your lunch and you feel that you want to talk to God, the church is always open for you to come and join us. I want to talk about how are we going to succeed when we are here. Number one, let us put God first. In whatever things that you feel that you will be doing, always make God first. When you put God first, when you put God in his own position, then other things God will work upon them. Number two, attend the classes. You've come to study, attend classes. There are many things that are going to distract you, but please avoid the distractions and concentrate on your studies. Number three, be disciplined. Be disciplined and avoid things that will let you to be considered undisciplined. Then choose friends wisely, because the friends you choose determines your future. The friends you choose will influence your future. So if you don't choose friends wisely, you may end up being led astray. Then stay safe. We have churches within the university, as my fellow colleagues have said. Please utilize them. There is a student whom were hit last 2 weeks back. He was going to pray from Najanankumbi. He's an SDA. And he wanted to go to Najanankumbi SDA Church. He left early in the morning, but reaching at the Banda stage, he met thugs and then they hit him. Why did he have to go early in the morning? Because he wanted to keep time. But if you come to Kyambogo, if you come within the university and you pray within the university, you will prevent such things to happen to your life. Lastly, as I've said, when you read in the book of Timothy, there is where he says that let no one despise you of your youth. So we being youth, there are many people who will come and say, let us use this chance because we have seen them, because they have come. Please don't be despised. Remain what you are. Be a person of purpose and know the purpose as why you are here. I know God will lead you through. The one who has begun the journey will see the journey end. I pray in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Pastor. Something very important. Don't be despised because of... Hello? Hello? Don't be despised because of... Pastor, forgive me, come back and say it to everybody. Members, remember we are all here for spirituality. I will not say it better than Pastor.
The scripture is in the book of 1 Timothy, chapter 4, verse 12. It says, "Let no one despise your youth, but be an example to the believers in speech, in conduct, in love, in faith, and in purity."
We give him a 4. Thank you very much, Pastor. Those words encourage us. We are still youth. When I'm talking to you, I'm also youth. Mchali mboko. Si checho? Yes. So I will welcome to questions. I will not say much about spirituality. They have said it all. I can easily make a mistake. Someone has a hand there. And please let us know who it goes to. We still have Imam, Reverend, and Pastor. If it goes to Father, you can write. We shall send it to him. Ladies, someone is here. Please put up your hand. They want to see you. She's here. Come, stand up, lady. Thank you.
I'm called Worker Brenda Jennifer, offering Bachelor of Arts in Economics. The question is, like, about the opening Sabbath, which always happen on Friday evening. Will it be being occurred or not?
Thank you very much, Jennifer. Pastor is going to respond to that. Anybody in the tent, in the lecture room? Ajuanga, are you the only one? Meanwhile, Pastor can respond to that.
Hello. Thank you so much for that question. As I was speaking, I said we do Friday Vespers, which begin at 5:30, and it goes up to 7. So please, we start the Sabbath on Friday, and then it ends on Saturday as the sun sets. That's what I said.
Thank you very much, Pastor. Those people outside with a microphone?
No question.
No question? Find someone at least to thank the facilitators, presenters since morning from outside there. Someone can say something. We've had very many coming on board, and we appreciate them. As she goes, when you're ready, you let me know. Please change tuition.
Yes, madam, he's ready.
Okay, thank you. We are waiting.
Thank you so much. The prophet audio observed. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you.
Praise the Almighty God.
Amen.
My name is Joshua Kello. I am happy for the facilitators who have taken us through this day.
Yes.
Thank you for guiding us. Thank you for giving us direction. There is nothing we are saying than thank you, and we are here for guiding. Thank you. May God bless you.
Thank you very much. It is only the morning session. We are going to have the afternoon session. Members from online, I would like to again re-emphasize that change of tuition on the portal you can be supported by the ICT. Uploading the university map on Google Map, engineer and the ICT team have noted that. Swimming pool, sports officer, when he or she comes here, please talk about it. For now, that is what I can say. I would like to return this microphone to Dr. Agnes Mugalu, the Deputy Dean of Students. You know she's the mother here now, okay? I remind you, my telephone number is 0772 360 degrees 111. Yes, I know many of you, some people have been calling. I have seen many missed calls. For this week, it's not very easy to respond to the calls. Send a message, I will find it. If it is an emergency, please insist calling after 5. Thank you very much. May God bless you. May you enjoy Kyambogo University. I love you all.
Kyambogo University, knowledge and skills for service.
Thank you very much, Chairperson of the session, from morning up to now. Thank you very much. Thank you, places of worship, for joining us. We thank you for that, working together, and what you preach to us is what you are doing. So we are ready to follow you. Dear students, thank you so much. We are breaking off for lunch, and like the catering officer told us, all the restaurants have prepared food, but at your cost. Thank you very much. We are coming back at exactly 2. I think we shall have sports. They are telling me here that those who have fasting can stay here, but those, then others can go for lunch hour. I think Kakumba has. I think all places of worship have. So you can decide either to go to the restaurants or to the places of worship for this lunch hour. Then others can stay here who don't want to go to any of them. We thank you so much for being an attentive audience. And please relax and we come back and finish the program for today. Thank you.
I see these young men and women would like to move out as they enjoy themselves. See you.
Akele Penina, wherever you are, please come forward. Akele Penina, wherever you are, you are needed urgently here. Akele Penina, wherever you are, you are needed here. Yes. Remember, this program runs, as you are moving out, this program runs for 5 days. 5 days. Tomorrow we shall have still a number of speakers. Please come and be here. The interpreters, well, thank you so much for the wonderful job you are doing. Those that are moving out, we are coming back at exactly 2. We shall have the next presenter with us. Please make it a point. Akele Penina, come forward, you are needed. Akele Penina. Yes, Engineer Mister.
Thanks for coming to see for the forgive. Miss Adriana, look at my head, we got on. We are young lady, but there's so many ones. Asking out, more, we come. Different being, we also not from, we also found, we also come. We like, and we also not from, we also found, you can. Possibility to be involved, but for the most distant, it's kind of many fast on all middle version of repaint. Before the fire, just one eye, so if it lightning, I must be not deep. Fast and dog, in pandemic, so you're all not the show. Can't tell it, people. It's like what you're we are living out soon, and I'm just I'm doing billions. Walk fast with your funnel, and know you can't white you cut your rubber. Yes, I saw in the funnel, we have we got it, and we are young with it. What's the story? I'm so still out of love, if you want to your knowledge, your best self-inspired, just make you be money, I'm looking at this, not looking at your vibes. Want like your business, hard work, like the vibes. There's no way me and so feeling like what show me nice. In my real life, you know, I feel I can't wait till the slide up here, coming on. Be a beauty of the soul. I'll be a bit like you, alone. Far to one funnel, and I pushed white butter. Yes, I saw it funnel. Yeah. We dying of the work, and we are on you, but what's the square? And you want to say, asking out of more, you know, looking. We also come for me, also gone. We also come, we like. We also come for me, also gone. We come. We also come for me, also gone. We come. And we also come for me, also gone. And I can only.
catches the stone of the archway. A silhouette in lenses, a silhouette in lenses, and a suit so fine. We're moving from the shadow into service light. A season closes, but the wisdom holds the line. Knowledge isn't silent, it's a living flame. And now the collective legacy takes a name. Oh, Kyambogo, we raise the standard high. Service in our hands, truth beneath the sky. From the many voices, a single pulse will lead, planting every seed. Step into the light of the guild our hearts design, where the strength of many makes the future shine. The papers pass across the mahogany grain, a heavy promise that we weather in the rain. For every mind seeking truth behind these gates, for every student spirit that impatiently waits, it's a handover of hope, a transition of the soul, a student body reaching for a higher goal. Kyambogo, we raise the standard high. Service in our hands, truth beneath the sky. From the many voices, a single pulse will lead, planting every seed. Step into the light of the guild our hearts design, where the strength of many makes the future shine. In the echo of the hall, the weight is felt. Before the vision, every ego for the service, for the skill, for the Kyambogo call. One heart, one mind, standing through it all. Knowledge and skills for service, always for service. Kyambogo, go and live now. The sun catches the stone of the archway. A silhouette in lenses, a silhouette in lenses, and a suit so fine. We're moving from the shadow into service light. A season closes, but the wisdom holds the line. Knowledge isn't silent, it's a living flame. And now the collective legacy takes a name. Oh, Kyambogo, we raise the standard high. Service in our hands, truth beneath the sky. From the many voices, a single pulse will lead, planting every seed. Step into the light of the guild our hearts design, where the strength of many makes the future shine. The papers pass across the mahogany grain, a heavy promise that we weather in the rain. For every mind seeking truth behind these gates, for every student spirit that impatiently waits, it's a handover of hope, a transition of the soul, a student body reaching for a higher goal. Kyambogo, we raise the standard high. Service in our hands, truth beneath the sky. From the many voices, a single pulse will lead, planting every seed. Step into the light of the guild our hearts design, where the strength of many makes the future shine. In the echo of the hall, the weight is felt. Before the vision, every ego for the service, for the skill, for the Kyambogo call. One heart, one mind, standing through it all. Knowledge and skills for service, always for service. Kyambogo, go and live now. catches the stone of the archway. A silhouette in lenses, a silhouette in lenses, and a suit so fine. We're moving from the shadow into service light. A season closes, but the wisdom holds the line. Knowledge isn't silent, it's a living flame. And now the collective legacy takes a name. Oh, Kyambogo, we raise the standard high. Service in our hands, truth beneath the sky. From the many voices, a single pulse will lead, planting every seed. Step into the light of the guild our hearts design, where the strength of many makes the future shine. The papers pass across the mahogany grain, a heavy promise that we weather in the rain. For every mind seeking truth behind these gates, for every student spirit that impatiently waits, it's a handover of hope, a transition of the soul, a student body reaching for a higher goal. Kyambogo, we raise the standard high. Service in our hands, truth beneath the sky. From the many voices, a single pulse will lead, planting every seed. Step into the light of the guild our hearts design, where the strength of many makes the future shine. In the echo of the hall, the weight is felt. Before the vision, every ego for the service, for the skill, for the Kyambogo call. One heart, one mind, standing through it all. Knowledge and skills for service, always for service. Kyambogo, go and live now. The sun catches the stone of the archway. A silhouette in lenses, a silhouette in lenses, and a suit so fine. We're moving from the shadow into service light. A season closes, but the wisdom holds the line. Knowledge isn't silent, it's a living flame. And now the collective legacy takes a name. Oh, Kyambogo, we raise the standard high. Service in our hands, truth beneath the sky. From the many voices, a single pulse will lead, planting every seed. Step into the light of the guild our hearts design, where the strength of many makes the future shine. The papers pass across the mahogany grain, a heavy promise that we weather in the rain. For every mind seeking truth behind these gates, for every student spirit that impatiently waits, it's a handover of hope, a transition of the soul, a student body reaching for a higher goal. Kyambogo, we raise the standard high. Service in our hands, truth beneath the sky. From the many voices, a single pulse will lead, planting every seed. Step into the light of the guild our hearts design, where the strength of many makes the future shine. In the echo of the hall, the weight is felt. Before the vision, every ego for the service, for the skill, for the Kyambogo call. One heart, one mind, standing through it all. Knowledge and skills for service, always for service. Kyambogo, go and live now. sun catches the stone of the archway. A silhouette in lenses, a silhouette in lenses, and a suit so fine. We're moving from the shadow into service light. A season closes, but the wisdom holds the line. Knowledge isn't silent, it's a living flame. And now the collective legacy takes a name. Oh, Kyambogo, we raise the standard high. Service in our hands, truth beneath the sky. From the many voices, a single pulse will lead, planting every seed. Step into the light of the guild our hearts design, where the strength of many makes the future shine. The papers pass across the mahogany grain, a heavy promise that we weather in the rain. For every mind seeking truth behind these gates, for every student spirit that impatiently waits, it's a handover of hope, a transition of the soul, a student body reaching for a higher goal. Kyambogo, we raise the standard high. Service in our hands, truth beneath the sky. From the many voices, a single pulse will lead, planting every seed. Step into the light of the guild our hearts design, where the strength of many makes the future shine. In the echo of the hall, the weight is felt. Before the vision, every ego for the service, for the skill, for the Kyambogo call. One heart, one mind, standing through it all. Knowledge and skills for service, always for service. Kyambogo, go and live now. The sun catches the stone of the archway. A silhouette in lenses, a silhouette in lenses, and a suit so fine. We're moving from the shadow into service light. A season closes, but the wisdom holds the line. Knowledge isn't silent, it's a living flame. And now the collective legacy takes a name. Oh, Kyambogo, we raise the standard high. Service in our hands, truth beneath the sky. From the many voices, a single pulse will lead, planting every seed. Step into the light of the guild our hearts design, where the strength of many makes the future shine. The papers pass across the mahogany grain, a heavy promise that we weather in the rain. For every mind seeking truth behind these gates, for every student spirit that impatiently waits, it's a handover of hope, a transition of the soul, a student body reaching for a higher goal. Kyambogo, we raise the standard high. Service in our hands, truth beneath the sky. From the many voices, a single pulse will lead, planting every seed. Step into the light of the guild our hearts design, where the strength of many makes the future shine. In the echo of the hall, the weight is felt. Before the vision, every ego for the service, for the skill, for the Kyambogo call. One heart, one mind, standing through it all. Knowledge and skills for service, always for service. Kyambogo, go and live now. sun catches the stone of the archway. A silhouette in lenses, a silhouette in lenses, and a suit so fine. We're moving from the shadow into service light. A season closes, but the wisdom holds the line. Knowledge isn't silent, it's a living flame. And now the collective legacy takes a name. Oh, Kyambogo, we raise the standard high. Service in our hands, truth beneath the sky. From the many voices, a single pulse will lead, planting every seed. Step into the light of the guild our hearts design, where the strength of many makes the future shine. The papers pass across the mahogany grain, a heavy promise that we weather in the rain. For every mind seeking truth behind these gates, for every student spirit that impatiently waits, it's a handover of hope, a transition of the soul, a student body reaching for a higher goal. Kyambogo, we raise the standard high. Service in our hands, truth beneath the sky. From the many voices, a single pulse will lead, planting every seed. Step into the light of the guild our hearts design, where the strength of many makes the future shine. In the echo of the hall, the weight is felt. Before the vision, every ego for the service, for the skill, for the Kyambogo call. One heart, one mind, standing through it all. Knowledge and skills for service, always for service. Kyambogo, go and live now. The sun catches the stone.
that healthy campus among the students. Now, let's go to the unit itself. Now, we have the purpose of the unit is to organize and manage sports activities, events, and facilities for students and staff. That is what we mainly do. Okay? We organize different events, activities like the interhalls, interfaculties. We have the games, preparing for the university games and all those activities, trainings, preparations, all that is under the games and sports unit. But also we support the staff members because the staff also do what we call the corporate activities where they want to keep physically fit, where they want to play against themselves. So we do all this with the unit as the games and sports unit. But also we promote physical activity, health and wellness within the university community. We have programs we run with different faculties where we support those who have created time for such physical activities, whereby we have aerobic sessions, we have nutritional talks, counseling sessions, and all that to keep people active in the university community. But also the unit also often provides opportunities for students to compete at in intercollegiate sports, represent the university and fostering a sense of pride and belonging. So the inter-university games are happen every year. If you're not in Uganda, we are in East African region. If you're not in East African region, we're at African level. If you're not at African level, we're at international level. And all this is part of what we do as a unit. And lastly, the unity also serves as a platform for talent development and nurturing of a sport culture within the university. So we encourage you as much as possible to get in touch with us on any sport you want to play. Okay? I'll share with you the different sports we have. But if you have that talent in you, please don't hesitate to come and contact us. Now, the university unit, the games and sports unit has 2 staff members at the moment, and it's located at the east end of the campus, next to the art gallery. I know there will be a tour around. They will show where the art gallery is, but it is the east side of the university. The east is this side, the west. So if one of your friends says, I'm at the west end, they are telling that they are at the far end of the university. If they say they're in the north side, they are the north hall side. That's the north of the university. If they're down south, they are the side of the medical and other facilities that are down. So the west end campus also has a central store where we keep our equipment, and we are only 2. So my boss is George Wagogo. He's a senior sports tutor, and I'm the sports tutor. So the membership. So Kyambogo University is an affiliate to the following organizations. One is the Association of Uganda University Sports, which is the national federation that governs university sports. The other is the Federation of Eastern Africa University Sports, which is FEUS, where we are also members and we engage in the university games at the East African level. The other is the Federation of Africa University Sports, which is at African level, and we always have our athletes compete at that level. And then lastly is the International University Sports, FISU, Federation of International University Sports, which is called FISU. So this is the membership of the university. So, but also take note that we have a new development, which I will share with you, whereby we shall have clubs, different clubs of different sports affiliate the respective sport federations to compete at that level: chess, basketball, swimming, football, and others. Now, we have different sport events, and these are 22 at the moment, and I think you can see them. We have athletics, which is both for men and women. How many know how to run here? Who are runners? I'm looking for sprinters and long distance runners. Do you have any? Only one. Yeah, please. I'm going to pass a paper. We're going to register. Eh? I want to leave this place at least with a few athletes. The other sport is badminton. Who plays badminton? Badminton, anybody? Yes, badminton. Basketball. Do we have any basketballer? Basketball? Okay. Baseball. Anyone who has played baseball before? Who loves baseball? Netball. Netball, yes, netball. We need a strong team of netballers, and very seriously, we're going to be playing the National League of netball and other sports. Football, I know this is the biggest number. Football, there are going to be trials. I think for those who are new, please register. We're going to register your names. I will hand over. We are supposed to start a league also. The University Football League is supposed to start very soon. Handball. Any handballers in the building? Handball? Nothing. Okay. Okay. Nothing. Cross country. Long distance running. Who are long distance runners? Rugby. Either in the tent outside, the rugby players, okay. Swimmers. Swimmers. I would have a swimmer here. Swimmer. Karate. Volleyball. Any volleyballers in the building? Nothing. Marathon. Marathoners, nothing. Football. Who has played football here? Only one, okay. Table tennis. Even table tennis. Which schools are you coming from, guys? Okay. Taekwondo. Taekwondo. Ladies, where are you? I'm told ladies play taekwondo here to avoid being. Okay. Who plays pool? That one I know the guys who go to the bar. Hey. Okay. Tennis. Tennis. Cricket. Any cricketer in the house? Jesus Christ. Chess. Chess. Okay. I have a few. That's nothing. So. Scrabble. Scrabble. Even Scrabble. Are you guys? We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Okay. Softball. Then sport for the people with disabilities. PWDs. Any athlete, runner. American football. Okay. Now, let me take this opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if there are any, to request you to at least attach yourself to one sport. It's not too late. Okay? Please try to. We have all the sports happening every evening in different spaces. Please try to engage in any of those as per the list I've shared with you. So we have different facilities where we play these sports. We have 2 football pitches or football fields. One is at the east end and one is at the west end. We have 1 basketball court, which is now active, but we have other basketball courts, which are just, so we have 1 basketball court at the east end now, but we have new ones coming, if you've been seeing what is happening at the west end, right? We have, at the moment, actually, we have 1 volleyball court standard, but also extended, 2 extended at the east end, make them 3. But we have more coming at the west end. We have 2 tennis courts at the east end, but we have more coming, 2 more coming this side of the west end. We have 2 athletics tracks, the east and the west end, but they are being developed also to make them with, to have artificial turf or tartan. We have 1 cricket oval for those who play with cricket at the west end. And then we have 1 woodball course at the Peace Park. Peace Park is that where you see just across the road. That's where the Peace Park is. Now, ladies and gentlemen, with all these facilities, for sure, you can't be in the university for 3 years without playing any sport. It's unacceptable. Okay? Please and please try to do at least 1 sport. You have to engage in an activity that adds value to your career. Now, we have key coming developments that the university is trying to engage in line with sports. One of them is the redevelopment of the West End football field with the national standards, and I think you've seen something ongoing with even the stands and everything. And this is a partnership between the National Council of Sports, the UPDF Indian Brigade, and all this is funded by the government of Uganda. Please clap for the government of Uganda, at least. Then we also have a public-private partnership, which is towards the construction of a state-of-the-art multi-purpose sports complex. It's an indoor arena. It's supposed to happen up. I know for those who will be still in the camp in the university, I know you'll attest to that at that time when it comes. But this is going to be one other state-of-the-art facility. And then lastly, like I told you, we're establishing what we call the Kyambogo University Sports Club, which actually brings together all the different sports I've listed into the different clubs. Now, those clubs will help ensure that you keep competing at the different levels as you prepare for the different university games that happen every year. There are scholarships and rewards for outstanding athletes. That's why I'm saying that you need to at least to attach yourself to one of the sports. So scholarships are awarded to excelling past sportsmen and women at the university. And I've been told that 25 scholarships shall be awarded in the third quarter of this financial year, for as long as we have those who are outstanding, depending on the sport you're doing. And then we have a clear set of criteria for these awards. There's a way the criteria is, and there's a sports committee that actually does that assessment. And sometimes these are half batteries on tuition. So those who are interested in joining a different sport, please join it and also do it very well. There is a person I know of who didn't know even how to swim, by the way, at all. She joined the university. For the 3 years she was in the university, she became the East African champion. You get what I mean? So it's possible. It's just about commitment and dedication. For those who want to swim, we are trying to arrange. We have a swimming pool just nearby here at the recreation ground. So those who want to learn how to swim, those who want to swim, please feel free to contact the university. So we are the University Games and Sports Department. So as I conclude, I would like to once again welcome you to Kyambogo University and encourage you to join the university sports activities as they will be communicated to you as we go along the way. I expect all of you to be proud of this mighty institution, and the motto stands knowledge and skills for service. I thank you for God and my country.
Yes, Dean of students present, members of staff and colleagues, I take this opportunity to thank our presenter, Mr. Semanda, for the wonderful presentation about our sports in Kyambogo University. Can you know what to do? Do you know what to do? Appreciate. You people. You mean he didn't do much? Another big one? Oh, thank you very much. I also take this opportunity to recognize members of the ABSA. They are part of us, and they can help you keep your money. You can register with them to open up accounts, and they will give you loans, despite the fact that you are students and so on. Someone earlier was asking about advertising, business making, and so on. Those are partners in business. Having said that, I want to invite some 4 or 5 questions to Mr. Samanda regarding our sports, the session we have just had. Please, if there's any question, and I expect there should be many. Hands up. Where are our microphones? Can you keep your hands up? He has talked on a number of areas, which I hope you members must respond.
Thank you for the opportunity given. Munamundi Aloli Joseph, a student to pursue Bachelor in Education, Special Needs Education. He talked of rewards for outstanding students, for example, half bursary. But I would like to know, in case I'm a government-sponsored student, can that reward be changed to a different reward? Thank you.
Point noted, point noted. Another one?
Thank you so much for the opportunity. My name is Nasozi Shakira, Bachelor's of Science with Education, Economics, that is Math Economics. So I was asking about like the university. Does it provide an avenue or an opportunity for the students who have participated in the university sports to join the national team? Because most of the people have that dream of joining the national team. So as a university, can you offer that opportunity or an avenue where someone can be able to join the national team? Thank you.
You're welcome. Another one?
I'm Sejal Anthony, Bachelor of Economics and Statistics. So if I want to join anything like as sports concerned, are we provided with specialists to train us in that way?
Thank you. Another one? After that one, we shall need one more question. Then we go to the tents.
I thank for the opportunity granted. Same from Patrick, Bachelor's of Arts with Education. My question is, when are we going to start the trainings and the selections?
I think let the presenter first attend to those questions, then we can invite another set of questions. Please.
Okay, thank you. I'm impressed that education students are asking the most questions. It means that there is a future in education. Now, Joseph asked about rewards. If you're on scholarship, of course, we don't give you another scholarship. You get what I mean? So if you're already on a scholarship, you just keep doing the good work because you already have a scholarship. Okay? Yeah, just keep growing in your sport and actually get the best out of it. Okay? So don't be selfish. If you have, you've won it, you've earned it. And congratulations. Now, Shakira, I talked about the aspect of which sport are you doing, Shakira? Which sport are you? Volleyball. Now, when I say that we have what we call the Kyambogo University Community Sports Club, is because we're trying to identify the best athletes to be in that club, in those clubs. Now, the clubs are going to you'll be playing the league. Okay? And when you're playing the different leagues in volleyball, basketball, football, you're identified by the different national federations where you're attached to. That's why I say that we're going to request that we have you enroll, we get to know who are those people who are enrolling, and then we shall have an opportunity to do a trial with you and have you join the respective sports. And this answers also, Patrick, the trials are actually happening come next week. I think those who have been following, there are posters all over calling for different talents in football, trials, and others. Okay? So if you're interested in any of those sports, contact the department, but next week we shall be having some trials in the different sports. Anthony, are we provided with specialists? Of course, like any club, we have coaches around. One of the coaches has been here for handball. He has just stepped out. But for every sport we have a specialist in it. I'm also a specialist, by the way, myself. I have a lot of skills in different sports. Okay, so you are very, very much welcome to join any of the sports in the university. Thank you.
Thank you, our presenter. Any more questions? I've been ably told that in the tent there is no question, so we can exhaust questions from here.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for the opportunity granted. Mr. Abdulaziz is my name. My question is, if I'm joining football team, are we provided with the attires like playing boots?
Thank you. I greet you all. I'm Mutiza Charles, a student in doing bachelor in primary education. I talked of 25 scholarships. Are these scholarships in one sport, or it binds around all sports? Because I'm seeing it being limited. If it is 25, and when we saw the games participated in are more than 30, then there's unfairness there.
Thank you so much. My name is Luwama Elijah, a student pursuing bachelor's science education, biological chemistry and biology. So I was very keen at the beginning when Mr. was speaking, and he said that before he leaves, he's going to distribute papers for people to list down. I'd wish to have my name on that paper before I go out, in case it is possible now.
Any other person?
Thank you for this opportunity. Now, Mr. Collins, you talked about the preparations for the rest of the courts, but you didn't talk about the netball court. Is a teaching program?
Are the questions over? I think so. We can. Is there any hands up? Yes, give them. We want all questions at once and we answer them as they go.
Member George Williams by name. Showing a Bachelor of Business Administration. And my question is, do we have permittive votable at Kyambogo?
Okay. Are they over?
Others are up, are just writing.
It's
because
okay.
I can't reach them.
Those are enough. He has a number of them. You have others here from online members, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for those wonderful questions. The first question came from Abdulaziz. If I'm joining the football team, is there a kit? Now, there is what we call if you make it to the national team, the university team, there is what we provide. Like we give you a kit, a jersey, and we also give you boots that you use when you're playing the different tournaments. But for anyone who is interested in a sport, there is no way you come without. How can you go to a garden without a hole, really? You must have the basics. So you get it. You must have at least a shoe, a boot that makes you play, and at least even a jersey of yourself. Okay? So it's important at least you have that for yourself. But the university provides a jersey and boots and socks for the tournaments you play. I think that's why I showed you. Saw the photo where you were dressed in our kit. Okay? The same applies for other sports. Of course, there are some equipment we have. Most of the sports we provide equipment for training. You get, but there's some personal. There's some personal equipment that you need to have as a person. Okay, that you need to have the basics of yourself. Then the other one asks about scholarships in one sport. It's unfair. Now, the 25 scholarships can never be enough, but for those who are good, earn them. Now, there is a criteria, like I've told you, that they use to give to awards. Even if you're playing in football, there are those who score the most goals in the tournament, and you recognize maybe by the university association. You get what I mean? That's how we have that criteria. We look at the way you see how they award the best outstanding player in any tournament or something is the criteria we use. So they only give 25, and they come to those that have achieved extraordinarily more than others. Am I clear? Now, Elijah asked about registration. Yes, Mr. Who? He's going to help me. We're going to register those. We shall register through the dean's office. Those who want to play any sport, like I've listed, we shall have to manage that, and then we shall attach to the different coaches that we have to ensure that at least they give you the routine and the schedules when the training happens. Netball, the facility we're developing, madam, don't lose hope. We have a netball, we have courts, okay, that actually accommodate all the sports, even netball inclusive. But we have new ones that are coming, and netball will have at least 3 or 4 courts of netball, okay? So if you're interested in netball, please register, and then we shall align with you and the coaches for that sport. The gentleman asked about amputee football. That is sport for people with disability, right? Yeah, we at the moment do more of athletics and goalball because the numbers are not. Football is a team sport. If we have a number of you guys, then we can provide something for you. But for now, we've not seen interest in that because of the limited number of people who actually are interested in it. But if we can actually have a number, then we shall go ahead and have it provided for. Okay? But also, we can also attach you to the different federations that do it, FUFA inclusive, if you're interested, and then we can refer you to that space for clarification. Now, I will also respond to these questions, which are online, and I will start from somewhere. There are very many. Jesus. Okay. Was asking that we get monitors to directors, or are we getting, that one I think is different. People to direct you around the campus. I think they are good. There is signage in the university, but you feel free to ask anyone about the direction. Then someone said nice lunch. This one. Okay, nice lunch. Enjoy. Okay, evening lessons. That was a question. That is not for me. Evening lessons. School bank account. Barclays will answer that one. ABSA. Sorry, I said Barclays. Apologies. Okay. 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 How can I register for what? Handicap. How can I use? Can someone tag the spot contact of the games? Yeah, the contact of the games is shared, and I think it will be shared again. I shared my contact already. It was on the screen. But if you have not registered it, my contact is 782-009302. It is the one that you can contact for any sport needs. Can someone tag the sports contacts? Okay, that one I've said that one. If someone fails the trials at football, does it mean he won't be allowed to play football? Because I may know how to play, but not at professional level. No, we have all the spaces. People come and play football every day, regardless of whether you're part of the university team, but at least you have to be engaged in an activity. We don't stop you from actually being part of it. Then, sir, what about those who want to learn those sports we don't know? And are we allowed? Yes, you're allowed. That is Solomon Waswa. You're allowed to join any sport. Like I've told you, we have enough of those. Please feel free to contact the department of the sport you want to. Then how do we get to join the various sports clubs? Please contact us through register the sport you want, and then we shall attach you to the clubs that exist. What about us who want to learn? You're invited to learn the different sports. I really wish to join volleyball, much as not the first team. You can join. Like I've told you, we have about 3 courts of volleyball. So feel free to join them. Is there chess at the university? Yes, we have a big chess club. Actually, we won a number of gold medals at the recent games. So chess is active here. But these chances, do they apply to also branches? Yeah, we have branches of the university for those who are online. We are trying to align to see that those talents are tapped. So in case you're in those branches, go through the deans of students' office at your university. They will get to us. Who should we contact for football trials? Please contact the sports office, like I've said. We have a sports minister who is not here yet. I think you've missed him, but he's here. He will actually, if he was around, I would give him to you to maybe he's also going to be supportive when it comes to those who are interested in different sports. How long does it take for someone to know how to swim? It depends on how you adapt, but you can even take 4 days to learn how to swim. It's like driving. Those who can drive, you can drive in 1 day. You can drive in 3 days. So it's the same thing. It's a skill. So the faster you want, the attention you have, the better. Then, okay. Yes. How long does it take for someone to learn? What is Kyambogo now? Direct translation. Buffalo. Okay. Okay. How about boxing club? We don't have a boxing club. The ministry doesn't have. Ministry of Education doesn't advocate for boxing as yet. It was still an issue. It's an issue with the Ministry of Education and Sports. But we have a federation. If you want to box, Esther wants to box, I think. If you want to box, please, we have a federation for boxing. We can refer you, but we have no boxing in the university at the moment. Are we allowed to join any sport activity? Though I haven't done any since primary. Yes, you are invited. Please, don't we have boxing club? No, we don't have a boxing club. How am I going to learn karate and come to the real world? Mugerwa. Yeah, we have a karate club and we have an instructor. So please confirm those who want to do karate. Okay. There are many questions, swimming and others. I want a rally car. We are a motor car. We are sorry, we don't have a rally club here. You continue to speak of talent in sport. Now, say a person has no experience in the sport but would love to join. Yeah, this is the same thing. If you feel you can do a given sport, please feel free to come. We don't mind whatever level you are. You can always be a good person. Talk more about chess, sir, please. Chess is here. We have a club and we have a whole leadership. I will take you through those who are into chess. As Kyambogo, do you allow deferment application? You know, see, deferment applications is not sports. That one is like AR. Why is it that cricket is not that much played at Kyambogo? When it comes to some of the sports, we mostly look at which sports are played at the university level, by the different universities. So if we don't have, if the association has not yet introduced the sport to the association of university sports, then we don't adapt some of that because you won't be able to compete with other universities. But we can refer you to the cricket association and you can actually play cricket there. And we also have an oval. Those attending evening lessons, how will they participate in sport training? Because I think they take place during the daytime. Now, even if you're doing evening, you can always play. We have different schedules. The coaches can schedule you. I used to do evening, by the way, but I used to play for the university. I could play from 4 to 5, and then by 5:30 I'm in class up to 9. So you have an opportunity to do as you study, even if you're doing evening. What if I am a referee? Am I given an opportunity? Yes, we recommend even referees to go and learn to study the rules of the game and actually upgrade to the different levels. So if you're into that, please don't feel free. Yes, you have said that we can join the teams, but which people specifically are supposed to meet? Because you may tell us to write our names and you don't call us. How do you see? You give us your number, we call you to show you that we are sure. Katonda one. I've given you my number, so you please contact me anytime. Excuse me, Mr. Semanda. Thank you for the communication. I'd like you to read the contact information displaying. Won't help me. We are far from. My number is 782-009302. So in case you want to join any sport, please feel free to come. We shall assist you. And we're not jokers like some of you assume that you register and then we don't care about you. That is why we are employed and that's why we're here. We're here to support you. So feel free to come and join the university sports. I thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Semanda, for answering all the questions to the satisfaction of those who asked those questions. Can you clap for him once again? Where are the sports facilities located? Freshers. Where are the sports facilities located? Huh? I didn't hear anybody asking that if I want to do this, what do we got so on? Maybe let that one be our take home. So, members, thank you for attending for this session. Mr. Semanda, we really appreciate your presentation, and I think it will take members far. And those who came with the thirst for sports, please, you have got some clue and you know how to get there. He talked of registering. You will know where his office is. We have the minister in charge of sports. That one will register you and submit the names and you follow up yourselves. Maybe I also take this opportunity to recognize our members from Security Fraternity that you are most welcome. Please feel free. Please allow me to give these members of ABSA 2 minutes to pass a word to you, but at a cost. Please, you're welcome, members.
Our beloved Dean of Students, the Security Fraternity, our staff, Kyambogo University staff, ladies and gentlemen, a good afternoon to you all. My name is Felix Akatwijka. I do work with ABSA Bank and I'm an OB here, Kyambogo University. I graduated in December. As ABSA Bank, we are here to support students for account opening, whereby for our students' accounts, for opening one, it's all about having a national ID, a SIM card registered in your names, and you must also be having at least 5,000 Ugandan shillings. And after registering, we give an account number, and you also get an ATM card. And you're going to find that students' accounts, they are very cheap in that they don't cost you, maybe they don't charge you every month. Reason being, you are a student. And of course, as a bank, we know you don't have those funds yet, but then with time, you are going to be having them. And you're going to find that those students' accounts, they do help you. You can use them, maybe you can get money from your student account, maybe you want to deposit on your mobile money, or even you want to pay tuition. Still, a student account can help you receive money and then use it for anything that you do wish. I have here my colleague. She's also going to introduce herself, and then we are going to leave numbers because we also have a tent in Bazaar. You can reach out to us and we are going to help you. Thank you very much. For my contact, it is 0768545753. It is 0768545753. You can reach out to me and I'll be able to help. Thank you very much, and you are welcome to Kyambogo University. Thank you.
All protocol observed. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Well, my name is Dr. Stafina Luewa, and I'm also part of the team working with ABSA. Well, our time is done, like they have said, but we have some goodies here, and also you can also reach us in the tent, in the bazaar, where the bazaar is happening. We shall be happy to meet all of you and answer all your questions. Thank you so much. Then my contact is 0708 685476. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you, money people. But I didn't see them dishing out money. What happened? Security was available. Okay, please. Members, you can clap for them as they move. Given our time we have, allow me to take this opportunity to invite the members of the security team to come and share with us. And probably you have questions you would wish to to ask them, listen to what they are going to say, and from there you can develop a mind whether to ask a question or be contented with the security within the university. Mr. Alan, please, you are welcome to address our freshers.
Okay. Is it on? Yes. I'm a bit taller, I think. The Dean's Office, the organizers of this orientation exercise week, my colleagues in security who have arrived, and students and Kyambogo fraternity. Good afternoon. How are you today? Are you all students? First year students? I know there are people online. I see others in the other side. I'm called Alan Tujuzire. I'm a police officer, though I'm not in uniform today. Sometimes uniform scare you. So I'm called SSP Tujuzire Alan, Chief Security Officer. Alongside me, I came with my twices. Mr. Chilenzi Musa is a security officer. The other person in uniform is the OC Banda. Then the other one is in Madoa, is in charge of FFU. You know, at the end of Sidely, I may have a strike, may have that. So that one will handle you well.
The OC station is coming, and I see even my sister Charity, she's also in CI Crime Intelligence. So that's the team. We handle security of this university and surroundings. Surroundings means Chileka towards Banda, Kamuli, industrial area, these other areas. So it's not that we do alone inside. Ours is the entire Kyambogo University and surroundings. The apparatus of this security system, I head the security system. So the position is Chief Security Officer. Under me, I have two ICs, the Security Officer and Crime Intelligence Officer. Under us again, we have the OC Banda. Those who will be staying in Banda hostels frequently. He will come and present something here. Then we have even the OC station. We have 3 stations around. We have a police station, full police station inside the university. It's headed by a gentleman called Bongomin. He also has 3 stars. We have a police station in the Banda community area, and we have a police station at Highway. And we have even the EPDF inside. So work as a team to make university safe for Our role is very simple. Also, you can enter and your students. This is the OC here. Our role is simple, which is mandated in the Constitution as police, Article 211 and 212, to protect life and property. So life, when you talk about life, it's you, it's the lecturer, it's the relative, it's the visitor of any Kyambogo, it's a reverend, anybody that is within the area of Banda. That is how we are here mandated to do protection of life. And when it comes to property, we go beyond. We start with your phone. I hope everybody has his phone. You check yourself. You may be here when your phone has already what? Gone. We protect the university property, like this microphone, this laptop, your laptops, your vehicles, anything that is a property that somebody wants to steal, we are mandated to do that. It's our responsibility. So being a public university, your students have been area where have been enclosed, this gate, you get here, you're going out, no please. The university is quite different. It's a public what? University. It has minimum movements. Since you are new students, things are going to change. If you have been expecting a notice board, a parade, they call them parade? Assembly, sorry, I'm in uniform. If you have been expecting assembly Friday, what? I think this is the first assembly, and I think it will be the last until you finish the university. The rest, it is on your own, it is on your phone, it is on your WhatsApp groups, the course you are doing, the course mates, not so? Communications on the notes board, whether you attend or not. If you miss a class, nobody will force you. If you miss a test, you explain to your parents. If you miss an exam, you explain to your girlfriend, your boyfriend. So it is a different society altogether. You enter and you move out. It's like a market, sort of a market. And you can imagine that sort of a market, then you must protect you. In that market, there is a thief, there is one who intended to rape you, there is one who stands to what? To con you, the one who wants to steal university property. It's really mixed up. But the security system at least minimizes the crime. For example, in the morning I was in the office. I was talking to one of the organizers. They say, hey, what is happening in this class? let me say, this hall. He said, no, the students are being what? Oriented. So there are some measures. For example, we have cameras. There is a camera there. Even if I didn't come here, I was aware that there is what? So that is how the security will manage it. So, but we have a role. The OC Banda will present more, but I'm giving highlights. Then I will conclude later. We have a role to play as security. Then you have a role to play as a student. You have a role to play as a parent. You have a role to play as a staff, even these staffs of mine here. So it is different roles. Everybody has a role. Everybody plays a big role in terms of managing society, in terms of security. First of all, to do anything with that, whether police, whether military, whether security, you must care about your personal safety. Before you get out, your personal security. It is at midnight. Where are you going alone? It is 4 a.m. You have gone to a disco. You are coming alone on a border. Are you trusting that border person? It's late. Somebody is giving a lift as if he knows you. So personal security matters. The consciousness of your, say, no, this person I don't trust. You may have emergency, you want to move to the medical center, to the clinic, but go with a colleague. You have a phone. I'm telling you. You are here, you are putting your phone on the what? You leave it. Somebody takes it, a student. Then you say, my phone, I think is the latest phone is what? iPhone what? These ladies knows the classes. So that is a personal what? The laptops. The thieves in the Kyambogo like three things. One is the phone. Your phone, you know that the way you want it, the other friend also what? Want it. Two is a laptop. And this one is our sisters. They don't care. You have a laptop, you put in a bag, you throw it away. Somebody comes, picks a bag, picks a laptop. And desktops. Those with motorcycles. Those with sport bikes. Those with vehicles. Those are the targets. So take care of your personal security and your personal properties. Two, hostels you stay. Nowadays, if somebody has not told you, I don't know, doctor has told you, did you tell them now? They are mature. There is nobody who comes to the university and is young. If you have been studying from home, you're at day school, they take you, bring you back, you're in a single school, maybe which single school? Namagunga, or boys school, Mtale. You have come to a mix, so you're mature. The decision you do as a person, it is yours. Don't blame Alan, don't blame your parent. So you must make a decision with consultation. There's a lot of departments that can guide you. You have counseling and guidance under the Dean's Welfare. We have a Dean's Office. We have different capacities. So it is at your free time that you want to make a decision, you can consult depending which offices. Even our area, you can come and say, I want to do that. So you must be sure the decision you take as a student. You are mature people. Don't come in the office, start crying. They have stolen my phone, you see, no. We'll ask you, where did you put it? I left it charging in the hall. We'll laugh at you. We'll just give you a paper and you go and repress it. The hostel you choose, because we had a meeting with hostel owners and LOCs, the Dean's office, I think doctor is here, they gave you the list. They have visited all those hostels, they know them, they know their contact, their leaders. It is on you to say, let me go this hostel, let me go this hostel. Don't think they forced you. And unless if you have allocated the halls of residence within the university, some of you have tend to stay inside. The university has free internet everywhere. But don't come at 2 a.m. that you are going to use the internet. If you want to search everything, you come very in the morning until maybe 9:10. As they are finishing lectures, you also, but don't come at 2 a.m. that you are going to come for internet. I'm doing a research. So fine, you'll do research, but you'll sleep inside the police in the morning, you go, because it'll keep you safely. And there is this park, Peace Park. There are some people who are good at prayers. They call them barokole, born agains. We have churches here and we have institutions, religious institutions. We have Adventist church, we have Catholic church, Protestant church. Then we have extras. Let me call extras. Please don't be there in the night. You can pray daytime with minimum noise if you're locally, but night time, no. When we find you, tell you, please go to your hostel. If you don't, then we see what to do with you. There is a medical center. You as students, please. And I know maybe they were here, they gave you the medical line. If you have any challenge medically, please call the police who will respond or the medical ambulance will respond. You must carry any identification on you. Now, for example, if somebody comes from nowhere, can you say that you are students? Because the other time when you were in a secondary school, it is a uniform that can identify you as a what? As a student. You may find you are sitting with somebody engineering, another one is from agriculture, another one is from whatever, automotive engineering. So at the end of the day, you are all students. The dress code, you know better. The one has dreads, another one has a short, another one has slippers, another one has gomez. It is all, we call it in globalization, you call it something. You pick what you want from the global. Let me leave that word. Globalization. You know how to shave, others have white hair, others have brown. So some of us will not know. At least I can know that this is a regular, a nun, I think from which parish, maybe Villa Maria. There was a DPC in Masaka, the other one is Hajat. You can say this is a Muslim. But the rest, you are like Inowino in this open market. I'm not lying. When I entered, nobody knew that I was a police officer. Not so? Because I'm not in the what? In the uniform. But when a gentleman entered and saluted, I saw you some people, why are he saluting him? That's why that identification can make us what? That this is a police officer, this is not a what? A police officer. So you as a student, please, we know the IDs cannot be printed as at this time, but by end of a semester, your IDs will be out. Hopefully, we stop management, but please carry anything. If you have a medical card, move with it. If you have, they call them admission what? Admission letter, photocopy it, put one in a what? In a bag. If you have the national ID, have a photocopy. The former school, if you are from Immaculate Girls, or both a secondary school or Bororo, please have that ID, it can work. The OC will talk it more. The drugs. We assume you are fresh from secondary schools, others. Please, you are in an area which has no control, which is in less fair areas, drugs. Cocaine, Jaga, alcohol. Please, your parents have sent you to get a degree. After 3 years or 4 years, they expect you to go with home. You have seen somebody from the bank who graduated. If you join a bad group, don't blame us. They are there waiting for you in Banda. And most of them are former students here. Not former, those who have failed academically here. They are there in Banda. They have never graduated. They have never graduated. So those who are online, please take note of that. We have what we call access gates. So we have gates here. I need you to know as new students, please don't use panya. Those in pavilion, it's called pavilion. Our gates are open. We have, they call it Eastern Gate Banda. Thank you. We have Western Gate down here, main gate. We have Kabaka Gate there. We have the gate at the Beauty Engineering extreme end. We have gate down here, it is Art and Design. But that one is now closed. We close it. We open it on Monday morning, after this week of orientation and bazaar. We are closing it because we need bazaar to get finished. When you allow it, the buyer will enter through these panyas and you will not remain with phones there. So our policy is, your students, this is your home for the next 3 years, not so? Or 4 years. It is your what? Your home. You are free to enter and exit at any time you want. So long as you reach at the gate, you say, I'm a student. This is my ID, I'm a student. There is one who, this is my ID, I'm a what? They will open for you. In the holidays, there's 2 we close. This smaller gate and engineering, we close them. Then we remain is only 3 gates. Kawaka Gate up, West and Eastern. They are open 24 hours. So don't come in a bus from Soroti or from Muguru, Kitugum, you say, I'll delay. You reach on Banda, you come, identify, you enter with your luggage. But we don't allow border. They stop you, they open. We have the reason. Because when you allow them, they steal your properties. So when you have the ID, either medical, either whatever, you say, I'm a student, the staff there will open for you. There is fraud. Fraud of all nature. The OC knows it better. Of all nature is seen within this community. There is extortion. Let me help you. And it's not done people from the mass. It is done by our sisters, our brothers who have mastered the art here, who are part of us. Others are part of the institution. So be cautious when you are paying university, they call them fees or bees, something like that. Otherwise, you'll think you have, somebody's helping you, school fees will go. Tuition fee. Somebody's helping you, the money for rent for hostel will what? Will go. So be cautious of whatever you are doing. That's why the dean's office have the team. I think I saw them down with the, they call them what? Blended with reflectors. Mentors. Please access them. They are there for you. Such that at the end of the day, you get the right information, where to register from, where to go, other than being extorted or frauded in your lifetime at the university. And be reminded, we have students who come, they want to fight at the gates, they want to do what? Be reminded, this university is under cameras all over. That one, you have come, know it. Not so, you man, you're from where? You. Ginger. This university has what? You know that. I don't want to hide you. They know it is there. The camera is there. It is watching. There's somebody monitoring what we are doing here. So whatever you do, you know that the camera is watching. And they have helped us in terms of safety. Those who steal motorcycles, those who steal bicycles, sometimes those who steal bags of these our sisters, we use those CCTV to track them. Even on the entire this building, it has cameras, but that is not the point of information. Why do you come as a student and you want to steal? Why do you go to the library and want to steal somebody's bag or laptop? So with those few words, I'm going to call the OC Banda to come. He has a small presentation. He gives in more detail. Then others will have small contribution as we conclude. As we give our names and the telephone numbers for you to do what? Speak.
Hello. How are we? Ngade Morales Kebao. Hello. Welcome to Kampala. Yes. Welcome to Kampala. I know for a fact that majority of us, this is our first time in Kampala, isn't it? Don't feel shy. It happened even to some of us. Our first time in Kampala was when we were coming to the university. Are you getting me? So it is what? It's normal. My name's Assistant Superintendent of Police, Ruthungeo Team. I am the OC Banda, where we shall be meeting with the majority of you. Isn't it? So I'm going to give you a survival guide for freshers. So don't miss this drama. As I said, majority of us are from up country. You are now in a big town, Kampala. Are you getting me? Kampala is a very big town, and you know, majority of us, we've been used to people being friendly. You see an old man and you respect him. You'll see an old man in Kampala here and you'll think it is the same old man in Tungamo. You will be shocked. He will be a con man, a super one. So, some of you will say, it can't happen to me. But it can happen to you. They can see you and say, no, this one is a fresher. And now they prepare to marinate you very well. And the outcome will be, you'll be defrauded. Kampala is exciting and crowded and full of people who are very creative, as I said. And they are very creative with other people's money. Now, these other people are the students. You have come with the money. They have been waiting for you. Even for them, they say this is a season. Season yatandi say. The season has started. Freshers have come. So they are also doing what? Waiting for you. So, one bad decision will cost you your semester here. A phone will go, a laptop will go, or something worse will happen to you as a student. The good news is, most of the problems are what? Avoidable. Isn't it? If you stay alert and use common sense, as they say. Isn't it? If you are alert and use common sense, most of that is avoidable. I'll not talk about the campus rules and all those things. Like the chief security has said, please make it a point that you always move with an identity card. Are you getting me? Because you never know what can happen to you. Are you getting me? So, then I'll not talk about around the campus. He has told you. Now I'll talk about your room. Some of you, you either make your room a fortress or a free shop, where people will come and shop. Freely. The rules I'm giving you, that will save you from shedding tears. Lock the doors. Every single time you leave your room. I am saying this. You are opening your eyes here. You are the same people who are going to come and say they have stolen my laptop from my room. Even if it is just for 3 minutes, please lock your what? You are going to see that people down there outside there in Banda I don't know how they smell that you have opened your room and you have just gone out. Are you getting me? I am telling you, this is the city. Even for what? 3 minutes, do what? Never leave keys on top of the door frame. Those of you on top there, then the way you always keep hide them. Here, the people whom we are staying with. When you leave them anyhow, you are basically giving them an invitation card to come and shop from your what? Your shop freely. Don't leave cash, phones or laptops lying around like free samples. Are you getting me? I see you students, you see a student moving in a banda. It is 8-7, but you're on your phones like this. What are you trying to prove? We have Carolis that will snatch that phone and you'll not see the phone. You will not even know how the phone has been snatched. Are you getting me? Don't invite them. When you have your phone, keep it safe. I am saying this, you have opened your eyes as if you are listening, but these same things are going to happen to you. Now, I am going to talk about visitors. Also, be mindful of the people you do what? You receive in your rooms. You will see somebody will tell you, my uncle has come, this is my uncle, and your roommate's uncle has come to visit you. And you just take it on face, just plainly that is an uncle. Your laptop will go. Are you getting me? Now I'm going to give you Conman's greatest hits. This is the street edition. Some of those things that they do. I can double your money. You all want free things. You get the money, you don't know him, he has stopped you and he's telling you, I can double your money. And you stop and give him time. Hey, it sounds good to be true, but your money is not a magic show. You lose your money. Are you getting me? Sometimes you will find them, you are going to experience. They are smartly dressed, he will tell you. He will stop you and you give him the attention. Then there are some sticks they get. He will give it to you, then it will disappear in you. Now he will tell you, listen, the stick, you will even see that the stick has what? Disappeared in your body. Then he will tell you, if you want me to help you, go and pick laptops and phones and you bring it to me. Even you will go quietly, you ask your friend, first give me your laptop. You go and get another one, because you want the stick to do what? To disappear. Then you go and pick 5 laptops. You come and give the man. Your parent has not yet completed school fees. Are you seeing how you are going to kill your parent? Because you're not what? Steady. Are you getting me? The tricksters are there and they use that trick a lot. Don't give somebody attention that you don't know on the road. Be respectful and say no. If you don't know him, you're going to see them. You're going to lose. He gave my laptop. A friend came and asked for a laptop. Again, he has 5 laptops are gone. When you ask the person, a con man phoned me and say, are you getting me? The moment you get such people, we are going to share our numbers. Inform us immediately and we do what? We apprehend them. Are you getting me? That trick is commonly used to you people. The freshers, I told you they smell you how many meters away? 50. Even those of you who say you stay in Kampala, these people know that you're what? Now, free gifts, free lifts are free trouble. Are you getting me? Free food, free ride, free phone charger. Then suddenly you're in a quiet place with a problem. Are you getting me? So try as much as possible to avoid what? Free things. I know you have eaten lunch and you're all heavy, but we will go on. Now there is also what we call the fake helper around campus. The good thing the university has designated some people to help you around what? The university. And they have their reflectors on. Are you getting me? Even amongst you here, we have Bafere. They are here seated also, listening to what is happening. And you also, you will move out with them and you think it is a fellow student. Kumbe the man is studying you. Kumbe the woman is studying you. You think it is only men, even women. You saw a video that was trending where a nurse, somebody was arrested in Zambia, pretending to be a nurse. We had earlier on arrested her in one of the hostels in Banda. You will see them. They will come smartly dressed with specs and you'll say, this one is a responsible person, cannot do this. But that person will show you touch. Taxi and border drama. In a taxi, suddenly, the door is faulty. There is chaos. Now, your attention is drawn to the what? That chaos. Kumbe, they are picking things from what? Your bag or your pocket. So when you're in a taxi and you see, there are even taxis, when you notice that in a taxi there are only men, use your, are you getting me? Here we are talking about using what? Common sense. Now you're on a border. He stops, he's riding you, then suddenly he does what? He stops. You be steady. Some of them, he will move with you. You tell him, but I know this place. Why are you taking me this side? Then he tells you, that you keep quiet. I can tell you, it will take you a few minutes before you get a paver on the head. So I advise you, it is better if you are getting a taxi, get the ones from the stages or use these apps. Are you getting me? At least there you can track. You can say, I got a border from what? This stage. But this one here, I am going. You also stop. You ask the person, then he tells you, you said 2,000, then when the journey is for 5,000, he's targeting your iPhone. Are you getting me? Then there are these ones of I sent money by mistake. I think you know those ones. You are saying, you will be the same people here. Mobile money, the guy will call you, he tells you go to a mobile money agent, withdraw 500,000. Then you go to the mobile money agent and you tell the agent, you send 500,000 to this number. Again 300,000 to this number. Now when they ask you for the money, angas, you begin seeing stars from Zombo. So, what am I saying? When you see something that is too good, at least ask a neighbor, a friend. There's somebody calling me about this. A friend will help you do what? Open your eyes. Don't die there alone. There are those online. Now you have come to campus. They know you want. Some of you want to work. You are. I am now at the university. Online scam that you can earn 200K a day from your phone. You've heard them. Be careful. 200,000K a day. They will ask you for registration fee and everything after they block the number. When they have taken your 50,000 of registration fee or 20. Fake scholarships and admission help. You've heard. You have come on government. No, we have some people. There's a program. There are some bazungus. The bazungus, you will know that those are not the real bazungus. Pin phishing. You've heard about pin phishing and account upgrade. Don't share your pins anyhow. Even with your friends, your roommates. We have seen it here. We had a case in Banda where a girl, she had a friend. Luckily for her, she was staying in a room alone. Now, the only person who would visit her was that friend. So, the friend picked her small phone, went and withdrew money, and brought back the what? The phone. Towards the exams. And that was tuition money. Now she was stuck. She came to police. I don't know how my money has got. Only to realize it was the best friend who did what? Who took her money. So even that friend you are calling bestie, my sister, how do you call yourselves bestie over what? And it was a girl. Your bestie will show you touch. Keep your PIN number to what? To yourself. Still online. romance. Yeah, you want love. Sugar daddies and sugar mummies. You have come to the university. You are what? The chief security said you are adults. You want what? Romance. You will go online, see fake profiles. They will tell you they are from America, abroad. Are you getting me? Asking why a relative, they are sending money and all those things. So, what we are saying is, be on the game. Are you getting me? Then there are people who are going to impersonate big people. Oh, I know so and so. The chief security is my so and so. People posing as university bosses, rich businessmen, or government officers asking for project fees. Verify. Are you getting me? Verify first. Then these messages, you have won. You know those, you always see them. You have won. Then you get excited. I have won. Why me? You ask yourself those. But you get excited. You have said, my first send 50,000, then I'm going to get over what? It will go. Now, I'm going to talk about, as I said, for those of you who are from the city, good. But there are those of us who are from what? Up country. And being in Kampala, this is the first time. Isn't it? For those of you who have come from up country, and you are here, daylight is your best friend. Have you heard? Do your businesses during what? Don't be like these ones of Kampala. Night walks alone are for people who enjoy unnecessary stress. Those who want unnecessary stress, you are moving alone from Good Shepherd up to Banda. At around that, I don't have sleep. I'm looking for something to give me sleep. You will find the paper boys there will give you sleep. But don't worry, we are going to share our numbers with you. We have the Tokora, the UPDF. We are always doing patrols. So when you have a problem, a challenge, you call, we respond. The problem with some of you, when we give you our numbers, or why you keep them where? Now when they attack you, you first call your uncle who is in Chisoro. Then your uncle who is in Chisoro will call the one who is in Mubende. Then Mubende will call Banda. Are you seeing? Now by the time Banda reaches, they have really worked on you. You are now. You get our contacts and you call us. The moment you are smelling danger, inform us and we do what? We respond. Border. As I said, use known stages, agree on price first, and keep your belongings close. Some of you have struck border, you just sit before agreeing to the what? Then when you reach your destination, then you begin. Are you getting? Hostels. They told you, I know you choose wisely, you've seen the hostels. For most of you, you're going to, first semester, everybody is showing you that it is the best, but then you will eventually realize that, it is Vioya Bianswa. Isn't it? So you will choose wisely. But still, you will get in touch with us and the university. We are there to help you. Personal safety. Hello. I know sleep is there. People have eaten. You came with your D from the village. Is what you pasted. For those who don't know, D Chipoli. So personal safety. Keep yourself what? Intact. Your body and peace of mind are not public what? Property. Sindio? Shall be mixing everything. Avoid isolated places, day or night. No, you are not invincible. Are you getting me? Avoid what? Isolated places. Never leave drinks unattended. Are you getting me? You have gone there, you have sat in a banda, because you are a campuser, you always drink a beer. You have gone for shortco. My brother. Before you know it, you say, regard this beer is taking me very fast. Usually I'm always on 4, but the one is like as if I'm on the fifth bottle. Now this is especially for female students. Free lifts. You have come, you have seen the car. Very many of our sisters are excited about cars. Not everybody. I can drop you, and they are here. You'll see those men. Sister, I can drop you. I can drop you at the university. It will end in tears. Late night movements from parties need extra caution. Some of you have not been partying. Now you are on the loose. They've opened the gate. Party with a lot of what? Caution. They told you this is a university. You are on your own. Are you getting me? But don't get very what? Excited. Report harassment or assault. Have you heard, you women? Ladies, don't be there. You will be supported and not blamed. You will keep quiet and yet you need pep. How many people know pep? Hey, don't keep quiet. The help is there. Are you getting me? Even you men, you are here. You want to go to girls' room, you are not leaving the room. You will end up falling this category of, the devil will, as you always say, please avoid those temptations. Rape, attempted rape, and any sexual act without clear or free consent. You are in the university. I am going to tell you this. The university is where people enjoy a lot. I know what you are saying. You know what I mean. You are free. You have not. Nobody is going to tell you what time have you come back. You have got your boyfriend, but should be with what? Consent. Are you getting me? If it is not consent, then that is what? Rape, and you will go for it. And it is a capital what? I keep saying slowly, but you are you getting me? So how to stay safe? Consent must be clear and continuous. My brother, if the consent is not clear, are you getting me? Don't risk. It will turn into what? Rape. Are you getting me? It must be. I'm saying this because I know you're adults. You are going to people's hostels. You don't want to leave because the consent must be clear. And then be careful when alcohol is involved. Are you getting me? Because judgment does what? Drops very fast. Report to the university, security, dean, in case anything has happened. Are you getting me? So that you are helped. Are you getting me? Don't keep quiet there and then you begin having suicidal ideations. Banang, it has happened to me. No, come out and you'll be what? Helped. Are you getting me? Be there quiet. But you are listening, I know. Now, exploitation and easy money traps. You have come here. Betting for the boys. You want a lot of money. You see how you put your tuition in betting because you think that you have seen the odds is big. If I put this, I'm going to get $1 billion. My brother, if it was that easy, everybody would be rich. Are you getting me? Yes, very many of you have lost tuition in these things. Financial stress, older people offering gifts, free help, or party at work. Be careful. Hostels, connections, or online ads promising high-paying, modeling, CD, HIV, blackmail, because they have your video, you have been in the party. They will say, we shall put it online or what. You see how they continuously keep using you because, are you getting me? Reject any offer that involves sex for money. Marks or favor. Have you heard? You are tired. Talk to counselor or dean of students. Then report recruiters to university security or police. If you identify anybody, most time there are these gate men at the hostels. There is a gig. These days they call it what? A gig. You've heard that term. There's a gig, gundi, Coca-Cola. But that gig will turn into pregnancy and HIV. They've talked about drugs and substance abuse. You have come here, your head is very clear. You are going to meet your OB and you think he's still your OB. The one of second, you are going to find him in the band and think that is still the OB. The man has changed, he's eating Mairunji. He's taking opium. Are you getting me? So be very careful. The peer pressure is real. You will start by a day or two. Before you know it, you are locked into the what? The habit. So smart move, say no. Real friends respect. If you find your friend that is not respecting you, no, that is a fake friend. Are you getting me? These things you are saying, everybody says them, but you are going to see. You have come to the university. They told you pay fees only through official bank channels using systems that the university has given you. Have you heard? They will come that you know what, I can do it for you. Before you know it, you are in the band and they are crying before us. And then I will tell you, remember where you, had you opened your eyes when I was telling you before you had the... So I'm going to tell you, let me summarize. Let me give you the do's and the don'ts. Lock your room every time. The do's, are you getting me? Every time, lock your room. You are out, lock. You have gone to bed, lock. You have gone for long call, short call. You will think that I've just gone for short call. You come and find the whole room is empty. Then you will ask yourself, what speed did this person use to even carry the mattress and the bed and everything? You will be shocked. I am saying this because I know this boy is our speed. Lightning, you'll be like, move in groups after what? Move in groups. Especially when it is dark or even when you are from lectures. Because when they see you in groups, these scammers will fear to do what? Districtors will fear to do what? To attack you. Are you getting me? Now when you move along that me, I know Kampala, they will show you that you, the Kampala, you know, is the one who carry your university ID in case you have any problem. And even our numbers, when you get any emergency or you are out of the university or anywhere, we help. The other time, Audrey, this is the one who had contested. He was arrested in the city. You know, they were moving on the garden, the flowers. And the person, and he was disturbing us during election. And when he called me, indeed I helped him. I called Okello of FFU and went and rescued him. Are you getting me? Because some of you have come from up country, you don't know that you don't have to step somewhere, you don't have to litter the city. You end up finding yourself in what? Call us, we will help you before they take you to KCCA court. And your KCCA court does not delay. You will find yourself in Luzira. So we are going to give you our numbers. You call us in case you get in a challenge. We can make a few calls and we do what? We rescue you. We say, this is our friend from Ozombo, from West Nile. He had just come. Are you getting me? We will plead for you that now since he has learned, next time he will not step on the grass. Pay fees only via official banks, channels, save emergency contacts. I am saying this. They are going to attack you, and then you begin looking for Chisoro, uncle of Chisoro. Instead of calling direct to Banda Police or Kyambogo University. So they don't leave keys on the door. Don't leave keys on the door frame. Don't walk alone on dark paths. Don't accept free lift from strangers. Don't pay cash to random helpers. Don't share your mobile money PIN. Don't flash phones in crowds. You are going to get it. They will tell you that there's a show. You will go there and then you will not come back with your phone. Don't engage currency exchange offers. Are you getting me? So, with those of you, pull out your phones and I give you the contacts. I am going to start. I am starting with the counter phone of Banda. Airtel. 0200 941 448. I repeat, 0200 941 448. Any emergency, you call anytime. Then my personal numbers, 0774 94 16 45. Airtel 0759 52 5267. You can call anytime. You have started calling, I can see. Thank you very much. We meet in Banda.
Yeah, address. One. They have started calling. Yes, good afternoon again. Yes, Councillor is here. We have a team, so everybody will come here for 1 minute talk and give the number or greets you. Before we go on that one, I know the host here has said, you know, he has his name is very hard. I failed even to climb it. Others from, who comes from Obonge, Pararonya. You don't know, oh, Kapulabion, oh, Kalenga. So when you come, the city things change. No, I know we stay in the hostels and we use gas. Last year we got experience, this small gas busted, almost we lost students. Please, I know you cook. I was in talk with the dean, doctor, the deputy dean. They are going to have a workshop of fire prevention from the Uganda Police Fire Rescue. Please, when the workshop is, please come and attend how to use that gas you are using. Don't think it is the firewood in our village. You put like this, you are on the phone, these ladies, you know, you are talking with somebody, you have opened already the casing, you are now talking with your friend, then you light. That thing is dangerous as a bomb. Please, if you have bought a gas, go where they teach you how to operate it. Sala, if you don't know it, please, get your friend to teach you how to use that gas. He was talking about relationship in the university. Some of us have become even counselors. They call them counselors. By the time you reach, you men, gentlemen, by the time you reach in the third year, you started coming to office. This lady have been with her since year one. All my pocket money, we have been together. Help me. These are real things because we don't want to lie you. You girl, what happened? The worst of it, he has left me, is now dating this one in the same class. So go in the relationship when you are sure. There is this off and on. If it is break, take it with what? But don't sleep hungry because of the lady. And you ladies, don't give men your money. It is vice versa. We have those cases at police. You know, he has been my boyfriend. I can't do examination. He has my money. How? If they have given you tuition fee, why don't you pay immediately by Monday? Then you struggle with other things. When we have a thing the dean's office is going to organize, please, when there is a fire brigade exercise, please come and attend. We'll learn about how to handle with fire. So we're going to have our team, they come and greet. Let me start with here. He greets, he gives the number, we move on.
Musa Chirenzi, Security Officer, Kyambogo University. You can get me on 0772 473 223. 0772 473 223. Alternatively, you can get me on 0702 473 223.
Thank you, Mr. Kamiakamin. This one, he told me he cannot wait to speak. He has something to explain to you. You know, you are very now innocent. By the time you go into second year, you will be too Radical. Say, wait. So Kamya comes in. Kamya, you're welcome.
I'm going to be very brief. My name is Lieutenant of Police Kamya Charles, OC Field Force Unit, Kyambogo Police Station, Kyambogo University Police Station. For me, I'm going to talk about Public Order Management Act, which deals with demonstrations, riots, and so on and so forth. Sir, the Chief Security Officer, I am here to inform you that among the local universities, it is Kyambogo University which has got the consignments for grenades, for tear gases. And they are ready in our store. They came last month, offloaded them here, we are with them. If you have come here to disorganize the program of the university, we are ready for you. I am also informing you that the manpower has also been increased because of your number. If you think that you are more than police officers, we are going to double ours. And we are very ready for you. So if you have come here for studies, for what according to your admission letter, do that. If you want to check our stores, we shall open it for you. Then, in case there is a riot, in case there is a demonstration, and they throw tear gas to you, a grenade to you, don't temper to touch it. You just run away. Our objective is to make you dispersed, not to advance towards us, or to touch that that grenade. If you have come with 2 hands here, we wish you go back with your 2 hands. Some of your friends who are here before, they experienced them. They became sharp that they want also to throw to police officers. For us, the moment they remove that pin and throw it to you, it takes some time to burst. If it bursts, to disperse you. If it delays and you come and touch it, to destroy your hand, off the whole hand like this. And instead of going to lecture room, you'll be taken to hospital. And at the hospital there, we shall also put you on handcuffs to answer some charges. So don't temper. If you meet any canister around here, you call us. Call us Chief Security Officer, Intelligence Officer, OC Station, then we come and pick it. Don't be part of us. I know you have got chemistry, you have studied chemistry, but your chemistry will not apply here. My number is 0747 038904. That is for police. For police, now they load airtime every month. Even if you don't have airtime, you can beep. Then I will call. Then MTN 0782 32 4612. Thank you for your attention.
I told you the purpose of tear gas is to make you move away, not so? But don't confront the police security. They have gun, they have everything. You come here to study, do it. You found the university peaceful, study and go is peaceful. Last year, I think some students were suspended, others were dismissed. Please take caution on that. Madam Charity.
Hello. You are welcome to Kyambogo University. A lot has been said, but for me, I'm going to testify about what Pastor Osibanda has given you. He has talked very many things, but among the things I'm going to testify, praise God. Praise God. Mukama mulungi. He preached, because now we've gone to church. He preached about magicians, people who bring sticks and they enter you, or a stone. I am a testimony of that, and I'm here to testify to you. They've been telling you things, some of you are not paying attention, but you will cry the way you cried. Your parents will abuse you the way they abused me. It was 2008 when I joined university. That was in Kumba. And on my way, I was redundant in my hostel. My friend had a TV. I said, let me go and watch Second Chance. I don't know whether some of you watched it. Second Chance, Salvador. On my way, I met some men. And the men stopped me. Like he was telling you, don't pay attention to people you don't know. The men called me. I stopped. They said, we have a promotion at campus. Are you aware of it? I was like, no. They said, okay, come. While I was talking to one, another one came. I thought that this was also a student. But he was part of the group. So the guys started talking to us. They told us among the things they were going to do. Actually, they became now 4. In the 4, there was also a lady. I was the only student. But innocently, I thought that these others were also what? Students. Kumbe they were con men. So the guy was like, I'm going to give you, among the things you're going to do magic. So they gave us a hanky and told us to pick stones. I picked a stone and put it in a hanky. And it was like at 8, I found it already laughing. But this is real life story. I said I'm testifying. Praise God. So after they had put the stone, they told me, now you can do the hanky like this. So when I did the hanky like this, the stone was nowhere. They were like, you put the stone? I was like, yes. That where has the stone disappeared? I was like, I don't know. They told me it has entered you. I was like, how? They said it has entered you. Now, what you're going to do? They first told me, now that it has entered you, if you don't follow our instructions, that stone, for us, we are magicians from Tanzania. That stone is going to make your breasts glow. Your private parts are going to glow this. I was like, I'm finished now. I had now to follow the rules. You can imagine, I know very many of you, even me, I was from Kanungu. They said most of us are from, it is our first time to be in Kampala. It was my first time to be in Kampala. So when it entered me, they said I had now to obey. They told me, now, this is what you're going to do. Now, these other colleagues that I had, they told us, you're going to speed. Now, when you speed, the stone will get out. Me, they used a stone, but they can use a stick, they can use anything. So these other guys, for them, they spitted. The stones came out. I don't know how. For me, spitted and the stone didn't come out. They told me, now for you, they said let them consult the judge. They went in the kabush. They said the judges have said for you, you have very many problems. That is why the stone has refused. But now, you want to talk to the judge? I was like, yes. That the judge is a big snake. I was like, no. Praise God. After they told me that among the judges have said I should go and bring everything I had touched that day. It is the only thing that is going to save me. I told them, but I've touched very many things. They said, yes, but we want electronics. The truth is I didn't have a laptop like some of you don't have. But I had my phone, and it was a very good phone. I had bought it. It was N95. During those days, that was a very dope phone. So they told me, go and bring a laptop, go and bring a phone, go and bring money, all those things. Poor me, I went to the hostel. My friend had a laptop. Actually, 2 had laptops. I first went to one. I said, first help me with the laptop. I want to listen to the music. I went to another and first help me with the laptop. Then I collected. They told me after, take some water. I also took water. So to cut the story short, I took the things to them. After handing the things to those people, they told me, now you're going to move. Don't look behind. When you reach that tree, you're going to spit 20 times. After 20 times, you'll come back, the stone will have come out of you. I gave them everything. Poor me, I walked, not looking behind. All the village from Kanungu had to come out of me. I spitted up, counting up to 20, praise God. After 20 times of spitting, I now turned to go and look for those people and tell them that still the stone has not come out. Reaching the place where I had left them, the men were not there. You can imagine. Ruth was telling you here that you people, he's talking, you're sleeping, but you wake up when the things, I woke up. I was like, well, and I started shouting. I fainted. I had to faint. Praise God. Lucky enough, I rushed to my friends, but people were telling me, you were not aware of this. These things have been going on. Why didn't you tell us? Why didn't you tell us? So please, what they've been telling you is reality. When I called my dad, my father is a Mchiga. I don't know how many of you are Bachiga. And you know how Bachiga parents are. My dad was like, I'm going to tell kakapita. For those who rushed, you would have left the stone to kill you. My father acquired, but he had nothing to do. The things were taken. My dad had to look for money to compensate people's laptops. So please, when they are talking to you here, be very careful. I'm happy the numbers are big. Call more of your friends to come and get oriented. Whatever they are telling you is the truth. Praise God. So please be attentive. Some of you are sleeping. Sometimes Ruth was saying hello. When they say hello, he wants to see whether you're there. When you keep quiet, it's like you're not there. Praise God. So with all that, I once again welcome you to Kyambogo, and I wish you a happy stay. And my name, I didn't tell you my name. I started with my testimony. I am Superintendent of Police. I'm a police officer. Charity Alinitwe. But we are many who work like me. Today I'm dressed like this. Tomorrow you'll find me dressed like her. We work with, we are within you. Even there, we have many of them. So whatever you do, like FFU has told you, demonstrations, if you come here to study, study. We have enough of intelligence within you. You don't even know who is who. Because if they had not introduced me, you would not know that I'm a student. Please focus on what has brought you here. Otherwise, my number is 0774 76 59 86. 0774 76 59 86. Praise God. Praise God. Mukama mulungi.
Thank you, Madam Charity. You see how smart she is. She has not told you that she's a lawyer by profession. So, gentlemen, ladies, pay attention. How many numbers have you received? Don't tell us, and you share with your friends in your groups. Amid the stars, I think we have a new OC. OC highway? You come and greet 1 minute, greet people, give them. Cyril will come again. Cyril will give you 2 minutes. OC highway, you come and introduce yourself and give you the number. There is a highway police. I have told you, I think there is a police post called highway. Yeah.
Good afternoon, everybody. Yeah, I am Assistant Superintendent of Police, Agaba Hirade, the OC Kyambogo Highway Police Post down. So I am happy to see you here. Actually, I'm so privileged to have you for the first time here, and I'm seeing all of you are glittering your faces. We are happy to see you here, and I would wish to give you some guidelines, some small guidelines, and some points. You've come to this place as visitors. I can say you are visitors, as new students. But now, I would wish to inform you that security-wise here, you have to be security conscious. And you may think that since you are in university here, you are free to move anyhow. And your working style is going to change because you are a campuser. And here is Kampala, we can get, anytime we can get robbers on the way. You're carrying your bags. You know, you are a campuser, you don't want to hold your things as if you move in a lifestyle way, you feel like you want to move. But as you reach at the quota guard there, you get a robber and he gets you off with your bag, carrying whatever you are carrying, whether money, whether what. You have to be security conscious. Then discipline. Discipline matters a lot. You are here at campus, but don't think that you are above of everything. You really have to listen to your elders and you behave very well. Then teamwork. You have to develop a spirit of teamwork. You work together. So we are informing you as Kyambogo that in the case of anything coming on your way, please never fail to report to the nearest police station. There are those who are staying just who are renting outside. Those hostels you are staying in, sometimes they are not safe. Sometimes it's better you, security is you, number one. First protect yourself before we protect you. You make sure that maybe there's cameras on those hostels you are staying in. Sometimes you may have lectures here, and let's say evening. You are leaving this place, actually leaving the quota guard as you're going to your premises there in the hostels. You meet someone you do know, and just gets off. Can carry anything can be taken away from you. And where you are staying, when you have cameras, there you are safe. In case anything happens, we are can easily identify what is really going on. And so now, a lot has been talked. I'm going to give you my telephone contact, such that in case you get anything coming on your way, disrupting you can just call India Mike. I mean immediately. That's what you call India Mike in our language. So now my telephone numbers, one is M10, you can have 0780 224 636. Then Airtel, have you captured that one? M10. Let me repeat it. It's 0780 224 636. Airtel, you can have 07069 28 399. So I wish you well. Feel at home. This is your beginning. I know beginning is always hard, but I know you'll capture. Everything will be good for you. I wish you the best. Thank you.
Thank you, OC Highway. At least you cannot fail to report. Those all these, me, I will be the last to give you the number. I think this man, you are from where? Left tongue, you are black. You. From where? UK? Watoroma. You saw me there. No, we have zero come. You want OC? OC, you are the one to deal with them when they are rioting. So zeros means community liaison officer. Is more basically under the dean's office, hostels, LOCs. So this lady, she can have, how many minutes do you want? We are time bad. 5. I'm timing you, madam. Okay.
Hello. Hello. Welcome to Kyambogo University. So my name is ASP Nyeitera Allen. I come from a very small village. Very small, deep down there in Bushenyi district. Anybody who knows about Bushenyi district? Bushenyi? Oh my God, I am the only graduate from there. This is serious. Bushenyi, outside. Oh, okay. I know we are many. Thank you. There is something that they are going to play there, but I think we shall watch as I speak. Praise God. This is not a confession. It is not even a sermon, but I want to attack my address from the spiritual part of view. I want to tell you that this time that you are going to spend here is going to be a very big part, a very big player in your future life. So do not waste it. Yeah? Do not waste it. Even when you want to join, do you like how I am dressed? Who likes this uniform? Who likes to come and speak here, right here? Yes, I have people, and I know even some of you will change your mind at the end of the course. You will change your mind, you approach me, and it is okay. It is beautiful to work for the country. So I want you to know that you look like you're many right here, but you are from families out there. You're not many, and not everyone is happy. Not everyone is happy for you. And what is important is for you to stay closer to God. Stay away from anything that will put you in trouble. Okay? Anything that will put you in trouble. Avoid drugs, avoid mob justice, stay away from sexual harassment. In case of anything, please report. To the ladies, I was also like you some 25 years ago, but I know what you will go through. I do not want you to act like babies now. You are going to take care of yourselves. Your parents are waiting for that degree, okay? You have to make sure you take care of your bodies. You take care of the environment around you. Do not stay in a very dirty environment. Be clean. Be clean. Even when you know you're not supposed to clean, please reach out. Make sure your hostels are clean. Stay in a clean environment. It will help you. For the ladies, you know it. You can get diseases from those bathrooms, infections, and all that. So be clean. That is what I am going to talk about. Because if you're sick, you might miss out on an exam. If you're not praying and the judges are calling you back, my friend, you will fail to score more than 50%. Okay? So be spiritual. We have worship centers. They have preached to you, but I wanted you to hear it from a police officer, a person who is on uniform. We also do follow what God says. We follow the word. We pray. Okay? So I want you to follow that. I want to give you my number. I am within reach. I can reach you anytime. If you're in a hostel, if you're in a hall of residence, I am so available. Oh, okay. So my number is 0783 MTN 0783856036. I am within reach anytime because I stay within, so please reach out in case of anything. Fire outbreaks, any fightings, anything that you know is a hazard to your security. My Airtel is 0703 900 368. Is my time up, sir? Okay, just 1 second. So, just like you have loved our environment, you can do sports in the evening when it's not dark. You must focus on your CGPA, be healthy, be focused. You need your first class degree, okay? Because you're the future engineers out there. You do not want to move out there with a past degree. So I am telling you, this time determines your future in a very big way. Thank you so much.
She's a community liaison officer. She knows all your hostels. She has visited all the halls of residence. She has been in a hostel. For me, I'm lazy, I don't move. So when you call her, I'm here, she knows exactly where that hostel. Her and OC knows all Shepherd. I'm not good with those hostels. So, OC station, come and, for this one, whether you hate him or like him, whether you do what, you'll find him at the gate. He's the OC in charge inside. So, actually, he's a landlord. Whether I'm not around or on, is an officer in charge of university, inside the university.
Thank you. Protocol observed. I am called ASP Olango Bongomin Geoffrey. I'm the current OC station, Kyambogo Police Station. You're all very welcome. I'm sure we shall meet more than once within your time here at the university. But though we have had the communication from the different speakers, please don't take it just as wordings. Consider every word as something that is founded on some facts. We have seen a lot of criminality in different forms. Those that are direct and those that are propelled to you, the second-hand receiver of the criminality. We have common offenses that have been mentioned already. Common offenses like thefts. We have thefts of mobile phones, thefts of laptops, academic documents, personal property like clothes. Don't think that because you have bought this cloth, you think nobody else will come and take it. There are those members from the lower community, that is mostly in the lower Banda area, the area that we usually consider as the slum. They'll come and shop and they'll sell it back to you because you're the available market anyways. So you'll end up coming to class, you'll find your colleagues putting on your very same clothes. People, you should always be careful how you use your gas cylinders. Some time back, we had an explosion which passed through the wall and hit through another hostel. Don't play with these things. They look small, they are manageable, you can carry them around. But if you don't know how to use it, you don't know. Take time to learn and use it the right way. Get your matchbox, strike it once the fire is on, place it near the point where the gas is coming out from, then open the gas. Do not open the gas at any point before you strike the matchstick. We love all of you. We may not know you yet all personally, but we love all of you being students here. And we expect that at the end of 3 years, you will go home alive. Timely reporting of incidents to police. They gave a description of how most of you like to report. You start with your grandfather somewhere, your uncle, your father. Then eventually it reaches us when it's already too late. If you're being attacked, please inform us in time so that we come and we arrest the person. Or we stop the offense from continuing against you. Fraud has been discussed at length. I will also talk about your vehicles. We have vehicles. Please, people, this is a university, but there are very many people who pass through this university. We have those who just use this as an exit route to jump away from the jam. Park your vehicle at the right point. If you're having lectures here, you can park here at this parking. Make yourself a hard target. Don't overexpose yourself. You may end up calling for criminality against you. Some of you like to overexpose where you are. I have gone out, start taking photos. If somebody has interest, they will always come to you following what you're exposing. That's how you see there are particular people who always get attacked. Because you're exposing that you have the money. If I'm a mofere or a thief, why should I go and look for the other broke guy at the other corner when there's this one who is showing me he has the money? I come to the one who is showing me he has the money. Party wisely. Don't overdrink and end up becoming a target to criminals. I've already spoken about criminals. There are those who attack you directly, and those who may attack you are not directly. What I mean is there are those who will come and rape you, there are those who will defile you if you're too young, and there are those who will just come to grab items from you. Try to avoid making yourself that available avenue for them to carry out their crime. Be the eyes so that your colleague can be the eyes for you tomorrow. Some of you see criminality and you say, because it is on your colleague, and you just walk away. If you are allowing them to hit your colleague, how sure are you that tomorrow he won't be the only one who would have saved you by making that call? Please, once you see criminality taking place, inform the nearest police, the closest, so that you can be assisted. Or the person you've seen being assaulted or being robbed can get assisted. Live within your means. We know once you come to campus, you want to live that special life there, the memorable life. You want to come and get those expensive clothes, that expensive iPhone that was spoken about. This will cause you to face a lot of challenges in the university. If you can afford that katikitiki, please use it. As was spoken earlier by the CLO, try to live a healthy life. We have a lot of junk food in this place. We have chips, we have sausages and so on. Please try to live a healthy life. Do some exercise, do some sports. We have two fields. We have the cricket oval, we have this eastern end field. Please engage in some sports so that you keep healthy. Thank you, sir. I'll end by giving you my numbers. My official line for the OC station, Kyambogo University, which you can call at any time whether I'm around or not around, is 0747 051 049. That's the official line. I repeat, 0747 05 1049. Then my personal numbers, 0774 605054. The Airtel 0706 720275. These numbers are always on. You'll call at any time. That is daytime, nighttime, evening, morning. You'll find them on. Thank you, sir.
Yes. That is the landlord, the OC station here. I think we are coming to the end of our security, I call it presentation, identification. to tell you what how is our role. I think the remaining line is mine, not so? Not so? My line, not so? You want it? Eh? Oh. But I want to give you the line. The deal is like this. You are all students. And we cater any student. This university has branches. It has students here. It has students in Paida. It has students in Ushenyi. It has students in Soroti. And we all go there to make them safe while at university. And we cater for you, even if you are away, whether they have said it Leptong or Tuke, where I come from in Shema, a very deep village, or whatever, even if you are from Tanzania, because this is a public university, please have these numbers. We can have connections in the entire country. These big people you see, the way you see them, they train with thousands. Assuming you are from Kapelabiongo or Abim and you have a problem, when you call OC, you will connect there. You say, no, that is a student of ours. What is the problem? So long as you have not involved in that bad crime, capital offenses, rape, murder, those cases which are very nasty, I think, the English word. But my deal is simple. You students, before you call me, first call the OCs. Is that okay? Eh? The way OC Banda was saying, you have a problem. Now you're going to call your person, your uncle who is a police officer and where? In Kalenga, in somewhere in Kitugumu. Then the DPC Kitugumu, RPC Kitugumu is called Okai Ben, is going to call the RPC Ginger Road. Ginger Road is going to call, Ginger Road is trying to call the DPC who is in Banda. It's better when you call what? Directly. It helps shorten time for time response. That's why we have that team. The other one is in charge of intelligence. This one is in charge of FFU, OC Banda, OC Stationy, CLO, OC Highway, Security Officer. Really, can you fail to get one person? So my line, I said I'm called to Juzire Alan. You can say Alan. I'm going to give you one line. Only one. 0701 0701 47 8290. Can I repeat? Those who are online, those who are outside, get this number. But the deal is, when your OC has not picked, you can call me. 0701 47 8290. 2. When you are calling police, don't call and start this. Please call, I'm called Jimmy, I'm a student of what? Of Kyambogo. I'm specifically at this place. Because it helps the police how to do what? To respond. The way you call me, say I'm a student. When you don't be a student, I will ask you, where did you get the number? But the moment you say I'm a student of Kyambogo, I see Musawo is here, it becomes very neat. Say, okay, you're a student from where? We help every student of Kyambogo, whether in, let me say, the entire country. So long as you have got a problem, we are supposed to come in and advise the university what to do with that student. I think I'm very clear. So they give me 5 minutes to respond to these things. How do you help me? I'm not good with the online.
Please, members of the audience, thank you for being attentive. And as our security team, they are concluding. You may have a question. Maybe you may want more advice or information on a particular item. Please, if you are there, put up your hand. Where are our mentors? Any mentor available?
You be free to ask any security-related question. We guide you. Other than when you have a challenge, we need you to have a peaceful learning environment. That is basically the purpose of the security. To have a peaceful learning what? Environment. That's why the OCFFU was telling he has enough stock. When you want to disrupt, you get enough. Yes, can I? Thank you. You mentioned where you come from, your course. You are born of where, your course. I know you are a first year student.
By names of James Kawiso. I'm doing bachelor's of electrical engineering. I'm born of Budaka. I'm Gwera by tribe. My question goes on the safety of vehicles. You have talked of parking. Like I'm coming for an evening lecture. Let me say I have my sports bike, motorcycle. How safe is it from the parking? We have like access cards, like you leave, you get, then by the time you're leaving, you present it. Or it's just by God's, or any security person, is it there? Okay, thank you.
Thank you. I will forget, I summarize. One, if you have your student and you own a vehicle, please, you must present your credentials. You must prove the ownership, the driving license, your admission letter. Your vehicle will be registered in the system. Those machines as you are entering. But when it comes where I started from, this is gazetted parking, like this is a CTF. We have a security guard. There is a security guard monitoring it. Two, if it is a motorcycles, for example, there is where we park motorcycles and there is somebody in charge of those motorcycles. So don't park your motorcycle anywhere. It is a target. Park where we see there is a security company called PAL. Sometimes at Raka they register, but here you're sitting there, you say, this is my motorcycle, you move on.
Thank you. I am David Mwani from Stronko, that's Zimbabwe, Eastern Uganda. My question goes to the officer of FFU. Like he said that he has plenty of pluggers and grenades in stock. But now, officer, it would be in a moment that some people are striking, yet some of us are innocent. He has not given us the way how we can isolate ourselves, the innocent people, because it may escape the right person and hit on you. Thank you.
Okay. You see, what we call a demonstration, there is a procedures in the university guidelines. The demonstrate is your constitutional right. But there is a procedures you do. That's why he talked about public order management. Public order management, you inform police in 3 days advance. Then you ask you, who are you? You are demonstrating where, the area, the road to use. That is public order management. How many are you? So that he can provide when you are demonstrating. Then the university regulation says you must inform the vice chancellor in 24 hours, I think so, before you issue it. But what he's saying, you are going to see it, but it's not there. We know. When you start from here, we'll target you. For example, you have ever seen these vehicles with colored what? Water. So we cannot beat somebody who's not demonstrating. For example, students can be demonstrating here when others are in the lecture rooms. We are professional. We cannot put their gas in classes. We chase those who are very stubborn. But they are professional. They do it well. Thank you. This one is asking about highway, terrible speed and the segregation for humps. I think the dean's office is around. The dean's office is around. This is something at the strategic level. The dean's office should take it to the vice chancellor so that they can write the Minister of Education. It's not the first people complaining, especially Banda. We had examiners last time, they were complaining about the the zebra crossing. But I think of this, there is highway. Don't we have the vehicle station there? We have the highway, that junction at the Banda station there. If you have the challenge of crossing, go to the police. They stop a vehicle, you do what? Temporarily. You have a right. You see when, have you see those uniforms they are putting on? It is your taxes. So when you see a group, you cannot, not so also, hey, please, say a police officer must help. That is a lot of what? A police officer, whatever condition. So long as that police officer is in what? In uniform, he must help a what? A human being, regardless of color, level, and whatever. So when you have on that junction, please, OC Banda, you tell, and they're supposed, I think, to have traffic there so that they can get, because this university, the number is increasing, not so? Eh? They are there. I'm right. Another question? The same person, or my eyes are not good?
Thank you for the opportunity. My name is Njabo Stephen from...
Who? Speak louder.
Njabo Stephen.
Ndiahawe. Ndiahawe, yes sir.
From Kyambogo district. I'm yet to pursue a Bachelor of Engineering in Civil and Building. My question is in addition to the parking of our vehicles. Is it at a fee or it's free?
Thank you. For those who have, let me make it clear. I forgot. In the morning they gave me a ticket, but I will cancel it. A student of Kyambogo, a staff of Kyambogo, that machines you are not charged. The only thing you bring credentials concerning with your vehicle, how you bought it, that is called a logbook or a sale agreement, your national ID, your driving license. Then you go to that system, they register you, you come and park. We have a challenge. There are some students, I think, most of them, I think, civil engineering and electrical engineering. You drive vehicles of company vehicles. With due respect. UDCL. Please don't bring a UDCL vehicle and think it is yours. Because the logbook is not in your what? In your names. The university recognizes the vehicle which is in your what? In your names. When it is your names, you not pay. You come, the machine opens because it's already automated. You come and you park where you want to park. In the evening, you move out. So there is no parking. This one is saying. She's not put a name, but I think handwriting is for a lady. Not so? Where she stand up and I see you? This one from Bukoto. Where? She's saying, I would like to know what if I come from outside, let's say Bukoto, and I get a problem. Can I be helped or it's for studies within the university? No. A student is a what? A student. That's why at the beginning I emphasized, please move with your what? Why I'm saying that, I need even those people outside, those online. Recently we lost a girl in an accident in Chileka. If she did not have the ID, would say a missing person, will pick dead body from mortuary. In this holiday, there is a student who I think also went missing for like 4 or 5 days. Only to find that they late in the mortuary. This, you cannot avoid this, not so? Yes, I can collapse and die. But the most important thing, to identify you. Please, in your document, before you got the IDs. Because we had the challenge here, there are some students continuously, they don't want to pick the IDs. But the moment actually you've seen at the gates, by Monday when the bazaar is over, these things, 14 days, you will see be asking you are coming in, where is your identification? So whether you are Bukoto, whether you are in Chisoro, whether in Kalenga or Kitugum or Unyaluguru, whatever you come from, so long as you're a student, you have got a challenge, we're supposed to come in and do what? Guide you or support you, whatever it is necessary. Thank you. Is there anybody? One side. Ladies, don't ask.
Well, thank you, sir. Mutiza Charles from Budaka.
Budaka, you sit on that side. Which is a part of Budaka? Tirinyi, where?
We don't know the criteria, but it's Budaka Center.
Budaka Center?
Yes.
They have a nice road now because I use it when I'm on Sorote. Tirinyi Road.
My question is still on the vehicles. Nowadays, people pursue everything on loan schemes. And unless you complete the payment, you're not given the logbook and so on. So in such circumstances, how does this?
Why are you attentive, Mr. Iman from Budaka? How do they greet Ogonolotia? Am I perfect there greeting you? Ogonolotia. I said you must have a logbook or sales what? Agreement. Because I may have a car. When my logbook is in money what? I got money from Kafuna. But that one doesn't stop me that I own a what? So even if you buy a vehicle online, you must have sales agreement. Is that, have I covered you, Mr. Udaka? The name has skipped my mind. So I think, Doctor, we have taken, Musao, we have taken a lot of your time. That marks the end of our presentation. We are too appreciative to be a good participants, those who are online, those who are in the outside classes in the hall. Please, we are here to serve you. The security has guidelines, especially access gates, but I'm mindful, please move with any identification. That is one. Two, if you have a challenge with security, don't call somebody in Ushenyi, Wakitugu Mobaro, Zombo, whatever, Chiriandongo. Please, we have enough capacity to manage this university and the surroundings. Please contact us. Even if you don't have a phone, somebody will say, I have Kabiriti, how do I do that? You go and register those telephone numbers, you put where you at? That deca, you know? These ladies put these pictures. You put there, OC Banda, OC what, Chief Security. But you find somebody has, my brother was teaching us fire, you'll come here. Somebody has about 2-3 pastors. My sisters don't say I have attacked you. The nuns. He has Reverend T, he has Pastor Who, Pastor Alani, Pastor Tujizire, but he does not have the number of what? Of the OC. Because we must make this environment safer for learning exercise. As you enjoy your study, as you are attending your lectures, we don't want you to lose you and your property. That is the mandate of our law. That's what we are paid to do. We are humbling yourself. Please report any case. To our sisters, please, if you have what we call sexual offenses, either they can call it gender-based violence, GBVs. Gender-based violence. You have been in a relationship, your boyfriend has squat, don't fear to report. The doctors will say that about people, whatever, they call it people, whatever. Please, go quietly, say the OC, this thing has happened to me. The Department of Counseling will come in, help you. You can be treated, not what? So don't die in silence, not so? With those few remarks, I know these people don't like us, but I want to request you, next time when I'm still here, give us 2 hours. Hours, it is bit wide. The other time I complained, give us 2 hours, we don't mind, so that we can give, because security, caters everything. And for us, we don't have a course. Everybody, you are here. So I wish you the best of your stay as students here. Those who will be here, they will see you graduating. For us, we are about to retire. You see, this was 2019. I can tell you when I left Makerere University, it was about 26 years, 202. Most of you are not yet born, I think. That's when I left Makerere University. I've ever been a student like you. I enjoyed by then. I cannot tell how I enjoyed. But now this world is very what? Dangerous. Especially in social media. It is very what? Dangerous. Those ladies, you say, this is a boyfriend. You take a picture of the boob, you send, my friend. Your mama is in my village, there, Shema. Social media, see what your daughter is doing. You may even commit what? Suicide. And we have those cases here. I remember we handled one of the youngest, was a tiny girl. She left Rakai, Chotela. She came here, I think, what Madame Chat was telling you, we are doing these things. She lost a phone. I think in 1 month, she lost a phone. She called the mother and I think what they sold, what? A pig, what they sold, a goat. They sent another 400. She bought a phone. In 2 days, the phone was stolen. The child said, don't you remember that incident? The phone was stolen. The only young girl, she was very young girl, very innocent. She wrote a death slate. If you don't see me, call my sister over my boyfriend. She left a note with a what? A roommate. So we called the sister, we cannot trace her, no phone. She came after 4 days. She told me there is no way I could tell my parents that they have stolen what? A phone. He said no. And she was almost committing suicide. On a phone, just you. Please. Good evening.
Kyambogo University, knowledge and skills for service.
Thank you, Chief, with your team. For it is a lost property, lost and found. Members, can we appreciate the security team? We are going to. Members, can you stand and shake up? We have seated. We have how the session is going on precious. Because we have someone going to take on the session on chemist. Dr. Bacon Fabian. Our dear doctor. 26, 2027, and have been waiting to hear from you. Please have them, the time is yours.
Thank you, sir. Is it a good afternoon or good evening? Good evening, members. Good evening, members. How are you? I believe you are tired. But please don't get tired before hearing my message. I'm called Kundane Lydia. I'm a medical clinical officer and a counseling psychologist working with Medical Center, our Kyambogo University Medical Center. I'm privileged to come to talk to you at this time. Right now, I'm representing our Deputy Chief Health Services, who is not here. but he's with us in spirit. I was told to talk about medical center activities, but first of all, you need to know where Kyambogo University Medical Center is located. I also want to welcome you to Kyambogo University. Please feel at home. We are there to take care of you with the help of God. Kyambogo University Medical Center, it is situated when you come via Banda. How many of us know Banda? Banda Gate? Banda Gate. Banda Gate. This side, the east side. That main gate of Banda. When you enter, it is opposite the pitch. Then there is that road going to the Senate. You just see that building below. That is medical center. Please let no one tell you that medical center, Kyambogo University Medical Center is in Banda. It is within the university. What do we do? Medical center, we have a 24-hour outpatient and inpatient care. I don't know if we understand what is outpatient care. Who can tell me outpatient when we say outpatient? Yes? Good. They just come for treatment, then after they can go. They are not admitted. Then the inpatient ones are those ones whom we see that they cannot manage the treatment while at home. We need to monitor them until when we see that they can be able to be at home. We also have an emergency ambulance with the good team of 2 drivers, whereby in case of any problem, they are there for you. These people, one works during the day, another one works during the night. Who is supposed to call them? You have your leaders in the hostels or halls of residences, like the custodians. We have I think the guild. The whole chairpersons, they are supposed to be having those telephone contacts to contact us, and we are always there. The nurses are there and the doctors are there. We also have the lab. We do lab investigations. We have a well-trained team which is there for us all. They are always there during the day and during the night. So before you go to Banda, before you go anywhere, wherever you are staying, please utilize medical center. These lab people, it's not that you just go straight to the lab. You have to follow the protocol. When you come to the outpatient department, block 31, you enter, you register yourself. First of all, you present something to show that you are a student of Kyambogo University. Which one do you present? You present the medical card. How do you get this medical card? Beginning with today, some of you have already registered with us. We give you that medical card. You might ask yourself, what about us who have not yet registered but we are sick? Come with your photocopy of admission letter. We shall work on you until when you register with us. What do you need to come for medical examination? Come with, we have the medical form, medical examination form, which you will get from some of those photocopying machines. near Fruit Center. It is opposite Stanbic Bank and other places where they will show you. You buy that form. You fill it, photocopy the admission letter, get your passport photos, 2 of them. Then you must be having something to show that you have paid at least something on your tuition. Then there we shall give you the medical card. For those ones, like what I have said, if you have not yet registered, still come with your photocopy of medical card. Medical Center also provides the HIV/AIDS counseling and testing, plus the antiretroviral drugs or therapy to those that require them. HIV testing, each one of us should have tested ourselves, even including the staffs. They need to know their statuses. You need to know your status. This is a university. You've been in secondary schools, most of you. Others, of course, have been working. But I believe you are in relationships. Even if you are not in relationships, you will be there. Do not allow Mr. X or Madam Y to engage yourselves in the sexual part when you do not know the status of that person. Do not look at him or her and you think that this one, the way she looks, she's beautiful, she's handsome, muscular, very healthy. This person is HIV negative. No. The only way to know is by coming to medical center, and we carry out the test when both of you are there, and you will get the results together. Then after you make a decision. As I've told you about antiretroviral therapy, some of us who are sick, we've been getting treatment from other hospitals, and you find that by the time that semester ends, your drugs are done. Please do not die in silence, because sometimes you might find that you do not have transport even to take you where you're supposed to get your drugs from. Please come to medical center. We just advise you that if you see that it is very far from here, contact your people, the hospital, to give you the transfer letter. That letter, it indicates that you've been getting the treatment from there. Now you have transferred to Kyambogo University Medical Center on grounds of academics. Such that even when you finish, you come to us, we give you that formed transfer letter. We say that you are now done with your studies, such that they continue with you. We thank God that at least we do provide that, and we can access the dashboard from the CPHL, that is Central Public Health Laboratories, whereby we get even the viral load tests, and we can access the results very quickly. Please utilize the medical center. We also carry out minor surgeries and dental care. We have well-trained dentists. They are there. Actually, it is one, another one is volunteering, but is very well equipped with knowledge. He's there to help us. For him, since he's alone, he normally gives you appointment dates, because he cannot work on you when you are like 10, 20. He gives each one of you the appointment date, such that you follow that date and you come at that specific time. We also provide family planning services. Please, ladies and gentlemen, if you see you cannot abstain, please do not wait to get pregnant and you start thinking about abortion. Because I believe when you get pregnant, the next thought is getting abortion. You would rather come and get the family planning method, such that the appropriate one, such that when it is time for you to give birth, there you can leave the family planning. We have been having issues with the unwanted pregnancies, but of recent, I'm happy they have reduced. So I pray that you who have come, please listen to this message and use it. What types of family planning methods do we have? We have the hormonal methods and the non-hormonal methods. The hormonal methods, we have the pills, we have the injector plans, we have the implants. Then the non-hormonal, we have the IUD, which is long term, but it can be used by someone even if you don't want to reach the 10 years. Even if you reach 1 year, you can come and we'll remove, and at least it has immediate return of fertility. Please, ladies, do not just go to the pharmacies or clinics and just ask these family planning methods anyhow and you use them. Come and get advice from the trained people. We also provide emergency pills, but these pills do not misuse them because they also have side effects. If in the future you want to get to deliver, but because at the university you are always using the emergency pills whenever you have an unprotected sex, like in a week you have had unprotected sex, like thrice, that is the time you will be getting the emergency pills, not knowing that you are harming your body. And tomorrow when you want to get pregnant, now you cannot. And you start saying, Senga yandoga. Kumbe, you are the one who bewitched yourself. We also provide the referral. We have that referral system whereby if we see that we cannot manage you, we are human beings. We cannot force ourselves onto you till when something bad happens. We don't wish anything bad to happen to you. We normally refer you. And some of these hospitals we have Naguru Hospital, which is government, we refer you, the ambulance can take you there. We also have Murago. We cannot refer you to Zambia because it needs you to be having money. So if the pocket is not okay, we cannot refer you. But if you request us that you would love to be referred to Zambia, we refer you, whereby your parent is the one to incur the costs. We also provide health education to students with the help of the peer educators. I think some of you have seen some of them putting on those t-shirts. The peer educators, they are doing great work. They will be coming to your halls of residence and somehow in some hostels to give you some health education talks. Lastly, what I have remembered, the kind of people we serve as medical center. We give these services to all students, government and private students. Don't say that for me, I'm on private, I have to go to Banda. No, we receive you. We also provide that service to the university staff and their families. Therefore, students, you are not allowed to bring your families for treatment. So do not bring your boyfriend, do not bring your mother or father, that they told us that the services are free of charge. It is catering only you. I wish to end here And I ask you, if you have any question, please ask.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And the audience, thank you for listening. Before she leaves the podium, she's inviting, if there's anyone who has a question, put up your hands. If there's anything you want to know more.
Good evening, everyone. I have one or two questions. The first question, my name is Musasis Edgar Matovu, and I will be offering Bachelor of Economics and Statistics. The first question is, you talked about the lab services. Are the lab services free to each and every disease that comes up? For example, diabetes, HIV, and so on. Then the second question is, if I'm a student, for example, me, I have an issue, I have a health issue, can I come and register such that if there is anything that happens to me, I can have immediate assistance?
Okay. Any other question?
Maybe I can answer.
Doctor, please.
Can I answer that question?
Please.
Like I have said that the services at medical center are free, meaning even the lab investigations. However, there are those investigations whereby we cannot provide. When we want them, and the lab people are saying that they cannot do them, we refer you. Then, for diabetes, we also provide that service. We can check you, we can give you treatment according to what you've been getting. Like I said in the beginning, when you have not yet registered with us, come with your copy, the photocopy of your admission letter. We shall work on you.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you. Those were the only questions. Thank you for coming and representing what Medical Center does at Kyambogo University. Members, I call upon you to clap for our doctor. And I really thank you for persisting and being really resilient to it up to now. It is too late. We were supposed to stop at the 4, but we have gone beyond. But I think that's what, if you want ideas, if you want to succeed, if you want to go through whatever you set goals, that is what you ought to do. Please, I hope tomorrow we are meeting here because all the informations being delivered throughout the week are so important for your purpose of being here as a student. Thank you for listening. And Mr. DJ, for donors, can we have one person to volunteer to give us a closing prayer? Please.
Thank you. Let's stand ourselves and pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this great opportunity that you've granted unto us. Thank you for our stayed in this place from morning up to this time. Thank you for our elders who have given us advice in this place. It is a prayer of our life, it is a prayer of our hearts this evening. Continue adding them wisdom that they shall be able to share it with us. We thank you for everybody that has been able to persist up to this time. It's not easy, but God, we thank you for every soul that has worked towards these counselings, this guidance, Lord. Thank you, Father. Stand we are departing in this place. For the Holy Spirit to guide us, to lead us the way. The enemy has planned accidents, the enemy has planned misfortunes, but by the blood of Jesus, we cancel whatever plan of the enemy now. We came safely. The grace of God that brought us safe shall surely deliver us safe, even as we come tomorrow up to the end of the week. Guide us, lead us, in Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Thank you. God bless you. DJ, you can
an interlude and we move out.
Risky music.